Hello, 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 everyone. What's up, you guys? So sorry for the ad wait. What's up, everyone? Let me get on camera real quick. Dude, I'm still so out of shape. I run up my stairs and I'm out of breath. Hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. My internet's been kind of crazy. It's good to see you guys. Welcome in. Hi, Jing. Hi, Bryce. Hey, what's up, Death? Welcome in, everyone. It has been a hot second, so... Hi, Elasmo. What's up? Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you all have been doing well. My hair's been kind of crazy, but it always is. So I hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you guys. Hi, Jing. Jing, it's always so good to see you. I know I'm weird about, I don't know, I'm weird about, like, everyone coming back and chatting with me and stuff. Like, it's nice to see you all. How are you? I'm good. I had some, doctor appointment stuff today that I think it'll turn out okay. Working on my anxiety. I gotta start trying a new medication to help with some anxiety that I'd been experiencing this year. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it will help. We shall see. But yeah, otherwise, pretty good. My family's doing better. And kind of just chilling right now. I have been, I think we mentioned it like in the Discord today, like you said you were starting some Python stuff. I've actually been learning coding the last few weeks, and I have some projects that I'm working on that I'm really excited about. So life been busy, mostly work and Valo. Wait, you playing Valorant? I tried playing Valorant a few times with a friend of mine, and I pretty much just started ignoring the abilities and I just tried to pew pew instead because I'm so bad. I'm so bad at Valorant. It's insane. Yeah, haven't really been streaming too much. I know, like, I told you guys I wanted to stream more again, but I'm gonna be real with you. I would like to get back into streaming as a hobby, but I don't think I ever want this to be my job again. um, it was a lot of stress. But like I right now, I kind of just want to stream when I feel like it because I'm not really playing a lot of games right now, and I haven't had a lot of motivation for video games. Kisu plays Val. Yeah, Kisu plays like everything. I just got to chat with them recently, Kisu and Sharamu and everyone. They're always doing so lovely. I'm always so proud of them. Yeah, Valorant is tough to learn. Yes, it's a bit different to learn. It's weird coming back to streaming. I have a hard time with it right now. I've been playing a little bit of Apex, but Apex, they never really like, they never really changed that game in like a positive way. So Apex, unless you put so much time into it, you just will never get better at it. And like the skill ceiling is just so high. So you just get even in the low ranked right now, like I'm just getting just destroyed by higher ranked players. Did someone say Apex? Cramson? I've been playing a little bit of the new season. I do like the new map, weirdly. I do like the new map, but like I'm just so bad at Apex that I get so discouraged because I get absolutely rolled through. It's the roller players. I need to learn to play on controller. But I just get absolutely rolled on Apex. Makes me mad. I played a little bit of that, and then I really honestly I haven't been playing that much games lately. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy because we're raiding like once or twice a week. So I've played a little bit of Final Fantasy 14, but I'll be playing a lot of WoW. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be playing a lot of WoW in the next week. I think it comes out. I think early access is this Thursday. Let me see. Yeah, yeah. I think early access is this Thursday, so I'll be playing quite a bit of WoW. I'm kind of excited for WoW. Oh, hey, at you! Hi, Joe. Hello. Hello. If you stream it, I'll watch it. I mostly just do like mythic dungeons, like the mythic plus dungeons, and then reading in WoW. Like the story of WoW has kind of like gotten pretty shitty over. Is it of the nerds? What do you mean? I've heard of this WoW. I'm not really playing Star Rail right now. I actually I haven't really played it since Robin. I want to say Robin's release. I I kind of like I want to go back to Star Rail every now and then. I'm like, yeah, I kind of feel like playing it, and I log in and they give me like the returner bonuses and stuff. But then just like, oh man, Pinne had me so confused, and I have to go through the story and I have to pick up where I left off, and like, um, I feel like I just get so lost in it now with like the characters. I don't know what it is about Star Rail, but I kind of burn out on it too. I was streaming a lot of Star Rail. Like even after we were done with those stories, I was like sitting there doing like the combat and like SU. But yeah, I haven't played since like, I want to say it was like I just finished like the very I think I only played 2.0. I don't think I even did 2.1. I don't think I even did that story. I'm trying to get you back. Maybe I may eventually try Star Rail again, but right now I'm really digging Nikke. I actually haven't quit playing Nikke once. Like I kind of like don't log in every now and then, but I really like Nikke, so I'm gonna play some of it today. We're gonna do a couple chapters. Hi, Flaming! Pinne is done. I'm pretty glad. Yeah, maybe with like maybe going into like another story or something, I'll get some motivation to get back into Star Rail. Didn't level Crow. Me either. Crow was my first Nikke. Unfortunately. Hi, Doji. How are you? No, for real. I heard WoW is going to do a big narrative push over the next 3 expansions. Thinking about checking it out. I'm hoping it's good. Like, what I've seen from War Within looks pretty interesting. And they're adding, I don't have it uninstalled. It's still on my, like, I still have it on my phone. But yeah, WoW looks like it has some pretty interesting stuff coming up that I'm excited to try. So I will definitely be trying this expansion, and I'm hoping it's fun because I'm an MMO player at heart. Like I've always preferred playing like online gaming where you can play with other people and stuff. So that's why I was a big FPS player and a big MMO player. I actually never really played mobile games until Star Rail, so the zones look sick. Yeah, they look pretty cool. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe sometime I'll go back to Star Rail and play it again. But I also spent too much money on that game. I got kind of addicted to it. Like I was disgustingly addicted to Star Rail. I put way too much money. I'm kind of ashamed that I spent so much money on that game. Yeah, the money in Star Rail. Yeah, it's the only game that's ever gotten me like that. I didn't really even like pick up any other of the what do we call them? Gacha games. Like I didn't try Wuthering Waves. I've never been into Genshin. Zenless didn't really interest me, and I've never really played any of the other games. So right now, Nikke is like the only one I play, and I don't spend any money on it whatsoever. So yeah, right now Nikke has a collaboration with Evangelion, that like old school 90s anime. So that'll be interesting. Well, I think they're like coming up. I guess not like right now, but it's coming up. What about Wuthering? I didn't try Wuthering. People actually had a lot of good things to say about it though. But I never tried it. So it kind of came out in that time where I was like, "Oh my god, I need to stop playing gacha games." So I didn't even try it, but a lot of people have really liked it. I know a lot of people in our Discord still talk about it. And they seem to really be enjoying it. The characters look really cool, but like, that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. The characters look too cool. That's where my money, I start to freaking swipe my card because the characters look too cool. I rarely skipped on doing my daily on Star. I think there's something wrong with me. I think that's called addiction. That's called FOMO and addiction. I too got into this really bad. Didn't expect them to add a level 400 Inception. Wait a minute. They what? With what? With Eva? With the is it coming with the Eva collab? Crazy. I need to look at the updates and everything. Oh, with the new patch. Holy smokes. I'm only 225 or something like that. Holy smokes. Are they gonna bring Asuka Array? Yes, they're actually here. This is actually really cool. Let me pull up there. My first dip into gacha was Genshin. Then Tower of Fantasy, another 160 said the whole genre is too expensive for my addictive personality. I talked about that at the end of like my stream time. Like when I was streaming all that, I did like a podcast about like the money that goes into gacha gaming. And then I kind of like sat and like thought about it with myself, and I was like, wow, I fell into the addictive gacha gambling model. And I fell into it really hard. I too obsessed about logging in for my free currency and doing the dailies and, you know, completing everything and constantly being on the game. And just like, when I'd lose my 50/50s, I'd feel FOMO. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to wait another year. I'm gonna have to wait another year to get this character. So I'd swipe my card. There's another $150 because I was like, oh my god, I don't know when they're gonna bring this character back. But yeah, I fell hard into that gacha addiction. So I just stopped playing. I logged out and I never logged back in. So I rarely skip. I've been playing Wuthering Waves. Nice. I think a lot of people liked it. Yeah, I went from MMO player to gacha player back to MMO. At least on MMOs, I just pay like the $12 a month and then I just play, you know? It's not as bad as like $400 a month. It's pretty bad. Yo, crazy dude. Thank you. Appreciate the resub. 86 months. Thanks, man. It's good to see you. We gotta get together sometime soon.
Wave backslash.
Yo, don't worry, 3 days collab. Yeah, let's look at the here. My hair is like, I'm waiting for my hair to grow out. I did bangs for a little bit there. And I didn't really care for them. So I'm waiting for my hair to grow out, and right now it's at a really annoying stage and it's pissing me off. It's always in my eyes. Yes. Yeah, so this is, let's see. Oh, hold on, I gotta transform it. Reset. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, let's see. Okay, so here is the free... We're getting this one. Of course, Bob. We're getting this one for free. You just have to complete the event activities. So we're getting Misato. She's an SR. Asuka and Rare attack and Mari and Misato support. And then... yeah, Mari. And there's Rei. And Asuka. I was not a fan of Evangelion. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. I watched Neon Genesis when I was really young, and I've never been much into like mecha type stuff, and I don't know, Evangelion was very confusing for me when I was younger, so I never really got into it, but I know it's really popular. So... and they do a lot of collabs with mobile games and just gaming in general, like... so I think a lot of people are gonna be... I greatly appreciate it, but never really been into any show. Yeah. Oh, here's their animations. That's kind of cute. She's really cute. She does like the glasses push up and then the peace sign. That's so cute. Okay, I might pull for her just because it's super cute. see. Hers is kind of basic. She kind of just like checks her wrist cuffs. Oops, sorry. My dogs are barking at the neighbors. Hold on. She's funny. But yeah, I think I really like Mari's look. It's kind of cute. But I personally I'm not into Eva, so I don't know, depending if maybe if there's super strong units, I might try to pull, but I expect we'll get something really awesome for the 2-year anniversary, right? Is it 2-year? I think it's 2-year anniversary coming up. Mari might be the newer version that I never watched. So I've heard collab units tend to be niche. Yeah, we'll see. But they are 3 SSRs. I guess people were saying like that's really unusual. They're releasing 3 SSR units. A pilgrim? Yeah, maybe they'll do another pilgrim. And so like I kind of just want to, since I don't spend any money on this game, I kind of want to keep saving up for the anniversary, and then if that character's like badass. 2B wasn't niche when she came out. I do kind of miss, I'm kind of sad I missed the near stuff. I like those units. But I think with these collab units, unless I am really into the collab that they're doing, I don't know if I'll spend money on it. So what genre games do you think you'll focus on with less gacha in your life now? MMOs? Yeah, probably. Well, so the weird thing right now is, so without getting like too depresso espresso on you guys, I realized that this last year my mental health was really bad. Like I got into like gacha gaming when my mental health was like kind of spiraling down, which also contributed to, chasing dopamine by spending money on gacha gaming to make myself feel better. So like this entire last year I've been working on like my mental health, my physical health, which I'm down several pounds. Woohoo! My clinic check-in today shows that I'm trying to eat healthier. I'm trying to learn to cook. And I'm going back to the gym. So I'm trying to take care of my physical health, trying to get back into shape, and I am working on my mental health. But something I realized recently is that a medication that I started this year contributed really badly to my mental health. And I started getting really bad like panic attacks and bad anxiety, and just like it's been rough. So hopefully I'm working with the doctors to like get better on all that and change my medications. So hopefully that helps. But I think all of that really kind of like was making me not enjoy my hobbies and the things that I was really into. So I haven't really been gaming much. I'm hoping with the new medications and getting back into like a better place mentally, that I'll start to enjoy my hobbies again and enjoy video games again. So if that happens and I actually like what I'm doing again, then I don't know. I want to explore more games that I never had a chance to. Like I never played a lot of single player games, and people love them. Like I have really not experienced a lot of video games. I've always been very niche on gaming, so there's still a lot of stuff I want to do. Like I don't know, maybe since I'm not streaming for income anymore and I'm not streaming for a job anymore, I can just play whatever the fuck I want. Borderlands was really good games. I loved Borderlands games. The League or Valo stream? No sir, that ain't happening. No way. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't. I'm scared to like push myself into like a niche and be like, oh, I'm just a WoW streamer, or I'm just a Final Fantasy streamer, or I'm just an HSR streamer. I don't want to do that again. I just want to play games and chill and exist with everyone and have fun doing it. So I don't know the answer. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. So, but right now I'm working on I'm learning coding, and I would like to get into some sort of development position, like maybe do front end development. My partner does full stack development, which he's like insane with it all. But I don't know, maybe do some freelancing with front end development, and I have some projects in mind that can make some revenue at some point. There's like a lot of really good stuff I can do being a creator and like having all the connections I do as a content creator. So I'm trying to do that, and I'm trying to get into like a stable place with all that. And then streaming will just be for fun. I think the stress of being a full-time content creator for several years and not being myself, being a pretend character that always had to be happy-go-lucky and not human and not really talk about themselves like that, that was a lot. So I'm just a chill streamer. Yeah. Okay, let me get my game switched over here. We're gonna do some Nikke today. I'm just happy that I'm finally working on my health. My health got really bad for a while there, so let me say hi to Logix real quick. He just woke up. Just a chill streamer. There's so many good single player games. You got a massive selection to choose from. Back the flesh to me. You know, I'm happy to be myself again. I don't know. It was weird. I was not being myself anymore. I didn't like myself. So I'm getting back to finding my confidence. See you some other time whenever this might be. Bye, Jing. It was good to see you. Seriously. I hope you're doing well and don't be a stranger. 3 rebrands within a year was wild. Wait, did I do 3 in a year? Let's see, I did 2021. I think like February at 2021 was when my first model was finished. And then at the end of I think at the end of 21, maybe I was 22. So I think I did a year and a half of the Magical Girl model. And that was more me, but like that was insane. And then I did in 22, I had the Demon Cat model. And then at the beginning of 23, I had the model that I finished with. And then, yeah, by summertime, I was like, fuck all this. So, hey, at least I didn't disappear. I honestly thought about just like dipping on the internet and like going and like focusing on real life, which I can do both if I'm well. So I love Red Hood, so I will never, I don't know, I genuinely don't think with Nikke that there will ever be another character that can top Red Hood for me. Let me turn my light off. It's really bright. Hold on. I don't think there's another character that can top Red Hood. She's literally my favorite. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where's the other one? My lights are being dumb. They connect by Wi-Fi to my PC program, and one of them isn't showing up. I always say it wrong. Lopless. I've been using. I actually have been like kind of pushing her a little bit more because I've been trying to push the tribe towers more, and she's actually pretty fun. But Red Hood is like everything to me. Like her entire aesthetic, the entire Goddess Squad story, her relationship with Snow, just everything about Red Hood, her personality is just, it's everything to me. I love it. I don't know why my lights are being dumb, so I'll just turn that one off. Bam, bam. Okay. My hair is being stupid. We do need to get the story done. Some campaign. I've been saving campaign this entire year in order to do it on stream, and so I really need to just get started on the campaign. Anytime I think about doing campaign, I just worry that I'm gonna spend that day like crying. I just like worry. I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna be so emotional this entire day. Okay, let me turn our sound on. So, like, I have to prepare myself for Nikke campaign days. They're so emotional. Okay. Oops. I'm not used to playing on PC anymore. I just play on my phone. Indeed, they're super emotional. They're so good, though. Okay. Alright, so... I think I don't know how far I am on this chapter. I think I still have half... Okay, I still have like half this chapter to do, maybe? I'm 17-19. I think I cleared half this field, but... Story-wise, I'm trying to remember what was going on. Because, okay, I think I did some of chapter 17 off stream. I wasn't sure if I would be streaming anymore, so I started doing the chapter, and so... I'm sorry. Collab hyper eh. I'm eh on it. Personally, I'm not an EVA fan. I'm not into Evangelion, so it's not a collab for me. But maybe if the characters are just like super strong, I might pull on them. But I think the story will be fun. I think the event that they have for it is gonna be a lot of fun. So, okay.
Come on. Coming.
Let me switch this out. Okay, I know it's not the super craziest, but my characters are actually getting kind of crazy. I just want to say, being free to play and still just like logging in daily and doing dailies, my characters are actually getting kind of crazy. Hold on, before we start campaign, I gotta show you guys, I'm proud of it, okay? I'm doing stuff on my own before we get into it. I saved up a bunch of tickets. I had to use some tickets, but I saved up a bunch of tickets. I think I have like 700 tickets. Yeah, I have 789 tickets saved, and I just used 200 of them on Summer Anis. So, my progression here. Well, my Red Hood's getting kind of lit. I got her overload gear, but I'm still working on it. I don't get a lot of the crystals. Like, I feel like I have really bad luck getting crystals from interception. But I did get a 2-liner with elemental damage dealt and increased attack. And then this one kind of fucked me. Oh, I should stop swearing so much. I put these videos on YouTube. I'm sorry, you guys who watch on YouTube. I apologize. I swear a lot. I'm a potty mouth. I need to redo this one. This one was kind of crap. I don't think any of these three are good for her. I think charge speed. Let me look. Let me see what it was. The overload priority for her. I think it was charge speed. Is max ammo good for Red Hood? But now you just get to do a neat bleep sound. I'm gonna be real. I just throw it on YouTube and hope they don't penalize me. My VODs channel isn't monetized anyway, so it's not too big a video, but the crystals take a lot of time to get them, less if you buy it. Beep. Okay, so charge speed is good, increased attack, elemental damage dealt, and then it says that she gets unlimited ammo during her burst. However, one roll is still wanted because of her off burst damage and burst generation. Okay, so that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not a bad roll at all then, for now. And then the body piece rolled like the increased charge damage and charge speed. But from what I was reading, you want to like roll a third line, like a good third line, right? Before you do like the lock. Like you don't want to lock a 1 or 2 line unless it's like a perfect roll or something. Is that right? Not like they can demonetize if you're not monetized. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I've been in a coma for 6 years. Can't wait to catch my favorite Mercy streamer. As your... I haven't played Overwatch since like 2017. It really has been 6 years. Are you... That's what I'm saying. Overwatch sucks now. Oh man. I hated Overwatch too. I hated the 5v5s. It was so painful. Okay, but she's not doing too bad. I'm actually really happy. I'm kidding. Okay, you guys are gonna think I'm fucking weird. I'm sorry again, YouTube, for swearing. Leader is becoming one of my favorite characters. I don't know why, but this little boomer cracks me up. She's so funny. Like, ever since I started doing her stupid advisements and like story and whatnot, she's so funny. She's just this grumpy, like, semi-irritable grandpa, and she cracks me up. So I overloaded her gear. I know you're not. I know that overloading gear is better for DPS players, but I freaking adore Leader. I even spent 200 of the black tickets, silver tickets or whatever, on a core for her. I freaking love this character. So she's getting there. And then I'm working on Alice too, but I'm not good at using... Oh, I think Leader's great actually. She's like a campaign staple. I love her. She's so fun. I'm bad at using Alice. I've been trying to use her, but I know people say you have to manual mode her, and I still suck at... Is Leader your favorite? Red Hood is my favorite, but Red Hood and Leader are my top two. And then I really like... I really like the Winter Owner, the Ludmilla. I haven't rolled her overload gear yet. So this is just what they rolled. I need to re-roll her overload gear, but I've been trying to do Red Hoods first. But yeah, she rolled really crappy overload, and I cannot for the life of me get pieces for them. And then Crown, I really like Crown. She's fun to use. I don't really care for her story, but she looks really cool, and I really like her. Still haven't returned to Star Rail yet? No, I haven't played Star Rail in a very long time. Your leader is max core? Is that like, when you say max core, is that like the 3 stars, or like did you literally have so many cores that she's like literally maxed? There's a name change, but I used to hang out a lot. I don't use Twitch much more. I'm gonna be honest with you. Pre-2018, I used to drink a lot, especially playing Overwatch, and my memory is absolutely shit. I got sober in late 2017, early 2018, and I'm sorry. I'm gonna say I have to be honest with you. I don't really remember. I don't really remember. I'm sorry. Those were crazy times. Those were very crazy times. Out of college into a lot of drinking. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know. My characters list is really strong now. I'm happy. Oh, it's 3 stars and core is past that. MLB, limit break. I always forget the terms. And then I finally got Scarlet, and then I actually pulled another Scarlet right after that. And then yeah, my teams are shaping up. I've been working on my tribe towers, so okay. Thanks. Yeah, it's been good these last few years. But no Star Rail for me. When they release the new update, they will let you trade T9 equipment to a T9 manufacturer finally. Oh, really? That will be nice. Why half of them look this smug? They got gamers figured out. The characters are so cool. I love them.
Is this one of those encounters everyone is
And we're gonna switch. I've been using I was using a good bit of Scarlet Black Shadow and then Modernia for story.
Protect you, Commander. Let's go, Bolt.
Hopefully the audio is okay. I tried to balance it to be not too loud in game, but still be able to hear me. If I need to change it, let me know, okay? Scarlet? Okay, I didn't like Scarlet that much at first. But Scarlet has grown on me, and now I totally kind of get why everyone likes this drunk samurai. Game's a little loud. We can turn it down just a bit, just a touch. Okay, so let me remember here. So chapter 16 was Crow's whole team, right? And the betrayal. And Suyin kind of setting us up. I think we got shot. And then didn't we get saved by Rapunzel and her team? Trying to remember. I need to hold on, let me review real quick. Because we still have to do the VOP. There was still quite a bit about the VOP house. God, this is what I get for waiting too long for these stories. I don't think Suyin set us up. Oh, right. Suyin got the VOP house bullet and then had used it. Okay, so she agreed to the joint mission to get more VOP house. And she's the one who sent the squad to provide backup. Let's see. Okay. Just refreshing real quick. Sorry, guys. It's been a hot second since I did the campaign. So chapter 15 was when we... Okay, because Matisse, in chapter 15, Matisse had the... we got sucked inside that big freaking... rapture. And they all got corrupted. Which Suyin used to fix them. With the bullet. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. And then there was all the drama with Missilis. Okay, I remember that. Okay. And then like Crow specifically was kind of like an anarchist, right? Like the whole they were like kind of stirring up a lot of stuff with the Ark, and then they all had those necklaces with the bombs in them. Because most of them were like criminals or something, right? On that exotic squad. So they did the joint mission to okay, so chapter 16 was the joint mission to contact the pilgrims because they want to get more VOP house. Okay. Joining them was the exotic squad. You're supposed to go with a different... It wasn't set. You're supposed to go with a different squad, but Crow's squad was able to act like said squad. Who trapped the counters, leave them for dead to prevent their interference. Okay. All right. Okay. I somewhat remember. And then I remember when we got to them and we brought up VOP house to Rapunzel, they all got kind of shifty about it. They were all kind of like, what did you say? And Snow got really angry, I think, if I recall.
So that clever little Nikke told you about the existence of Nymph. What of it?
Yes, what is that?
What does it matter to us when you came about this knowledge? I believed you would have put more effort into persuading us, but it seems I was wrong. Or could it be you don't truly require the VOP house as much as I thought, perchance?
Perchance?
I will tell you.
No, I want them to tell it. Were you not the one who asked to find the VOP house?
Yes. Yeah, Nikke time.
Then show me that you mean it. Prove to me that you believe what you're doing is right. Can you do that for me, Commander?
So we first learned about the So the nymph, the first time we really learned about the nymph was with Roppy, correct? The first time. Talk about Mihara's memory wipe. Because Mihara actually got memory wiped.
You were saddened at the fact one of your colleagues had gone through a memory wipe.
It was very like
Is
heartbreaking.
such a thing not common in the Ark?
No, but it's messed up.
Humans wish to exert control over the Nikkes, for they are petrified of potential mind switches. If a mind switch were to occur, their fear is that the Nikkes will turn their guns away from the Raptures and instead point towards them.
A mind switch? Are they talking about like the corruption, like what happened to Modernia?
You yourself have seen Nikkes go through memory wipes. Do you think the nymph should be removed?
Yes. It all comes back to Marion. It all comes back to Marion, man. How atrocious.
She was defeated by Chatterbox, but if she did not have the nymph to begin with, she would have become one of the heretics. Yes, she would have been better off without the nymph. There would have been no corrosion and no memory wipe. That is what you are trying to say, no? However, do you think that the nymph has only negative effects on Nikkes? Be it to escape the horrors of the battlefield or debilitating depression. There are many Nikkes who voluntarily undergo a memory wipe.
Ooh.
Above all, the very existence of nymph grants Nikkes a form of eternity life. Against this infinity, the horrors of the battlefield do not seem so abominable.
Dude, that gives me goosebumps.
It gives them the courage required to take on tough missions. Don't you think they need the nymph?
Oh no, she can't just be coming at us with like some logical side to this. Like, oh, dude, it makes me think about IRL. Like, if they could literally, if they could seriously just, oh shit, let's not do that. Hold on. If they could do this IRL and give you an option to forego the ability to choose like a memory wipe, man, that creates like this insane, I don't know, like moral and like somewhat ethical situation. Like, I don't know, it would be insane. Like, I totally get PTSD and stuff is real. Especially these Nikkes have to experience so many horrible things. Sorry, I had to fix something real quick. So many horrible things. Yeah, so we're about halfway into chapter 17. Sorry, I gotta make sure I fix something real quick. Okay. Okay, there we go.
My oh my. Choice.
Commander believes like a lot of it being free will. Like it should come down to, oh, we're back into ethical quandaries. I thought we were headed to the queries. Yeah, a lot of what Commander thinks about all comes down to like what is ethical or not. But Nikke does not give a shit. It doesn't matter if they want to live for all eternity or only for a finite period of time. I want to make a world where all Nikkes can decide their own future.
And that is the reason you wish to use the Vault Pass.
A world where Nikkes decide their own future. A scandalous statement if I ever heard one.
Hi,
If
Mana.
we were Nikkes belonging to the Ark, you'd be accused of subversion, and your head would no longer be attached to your shoulders.
Nikke's capable of making their own decisions. Your dream is a long way from reality. In the Ark, stability is found in submission. Nevertheless, your idealism intrigues me. I'm inclined to agree with you. Rather than just leaving behind fragments of the past, I want to leave a key to the future.
Okay, Rapunzel she understands.
Snow White, what do you think?
I agree.
They all agree,
I
okay.
believe there's no harm in informing them. Even
Wait.
if we try to keep it a secret, it will be revealed one way or the other.
What do you mean by that?
The last thing I want is to be an impediment to future progress.
What about you, Snow White?
You two are already in agreement. What do you need me for?
Snow White?
Yes.
Snow White now is so different than she was in like the Red Hood event. Like, she has grown into such a hardened individual.
All three of us have to agree.
Hi, Woe.
None of this would interest Dorothy. Lilith, Red Hood, and the Commander are no longer with us.
Red Hood?
Dude, just mentioning it is gonna make me cry. I'm such a baby. Just mentioning them is gonna make me cry. Oh my god. Yo, Taylor, well, Ruth, thank you so much for that tier 3 and for remaining subbed and the 56 months. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for still supporting the stream. I hope you've been doing well. She's seen some shit. Dude, the freaking Red Hood event and the Goddess Squad, they had such a profound effect on me. Like, I don't know if I had started this game at any other point in time, I don't know if I would have loved it as much, but like starting this game on the Red Hood event and like the Goddess Squad, they are such a powerful force. I'm gonna cry just thinking about it.
Why are you going to so much trouble? The nymph has nothing to do with reclaiming the surface. You're a human. With the nymph, Nikke's will protect you even if they go through a memory wipe.
Yeah, but we're
Why are
different.
you risking your life to find more Vabas?
Dude, look at her. I just noticed her eyes. Has it always been like that? For Snow White's eyes, they like glow off and on? What? Never
Follow
again.
the rules. Any Nikke who has sustained brain damage is to be disposed of. According to the law, the execution must be carried out by the commander.
So we have two options.
I just get
We can
goosebumps the
decide to
entire
send
time
her
I play
off
this game.
peacefully, or have her go back to the beginning.
Shoot. Right here. Commander.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna
Thank
cry.
you for your bandage.
I'm gonna cry. I'm such a baby. Oh, I refuse to murder my friend simply because it can't be helped.
Commander.
You and I are in agreement there. We will tell you everything about the Vabas.
Dude, I'm glad that not all Yeller. I know, dude, those scenes make me cry. Even today.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Well, the good thing is the pilgrims are on our side right now. So we're gonna learn a lot more. Dude, we go back to those scenes, and even though it's been so long, they get me. I start to tear up. God. Oh, sorry, let me autoplay. I'm an auto player.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
She's grown on me. I didn't like Crown at first. I really didn't care for Crown at first, but she's grown a lot on me. The whole kingdom story was kind of like out there, so I was not a big fan, but it did grow on me.
That concludes today's lesson.
Yo, what's up, Knifer?
Come on, let's go.
Hey, Demon
Incoming
Ghost.
is count. Let's go, Bolt.
Let's go, Bolt. Bolt, Bolt.
I've got your back.
Just got out of bed. Nice. I was up till like 5 a.m. I've been sleeping from like 5, 6 a.m. until like 1 or 2 p.m. It's really bad. I still haven't done Overzone, so I need to do it as soon as possible.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Everyone has asked me so many times, like, when are you gonna do Overzone? When are you gonna do Overzone?
But
For
my
the
comrades are
king!
stronger.
Nemus! You can't just go stabby stab. I still need to do Overzone.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Let's go.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Yeah. Have you done the side story?
Are you in danger? Let me at him!
Nope. I have so much to do. I saved literally everything in this game for streaming, and then I never streamed very much Nikke. Oh!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. All right, not there. I knew that.
Ooh. The music every time is so good. That's beautiful. Beautiful voice. God.
Let's go, Bolt. I'll follow you close. Coming. You want me to go there?
It's peak in voice if you have time. Yeah, we'll take a look. There's so much. I feel like
Whatever.
they do
I'll
event,
just do what I can.
event after event after event. So I feel like I tend to like
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
I
magazine?
tend to like do an event and then I'm like, okay, I'll make some time to do other stuff. And then I end up like not having time between the events for streaming. But I need to make some time because everything is, I really love this game. I need to make some time for it. I hate these defense ones. I think this is one of my least favorite like stages is the wall defense.
Drills.
They're annoying. I prefer just the boss ones.
Let me see. Down with the... You're mine!
Let's keep the momentum going.
Defense sucks. Zone defense is better. Yeah, I think the zone defense one is much better. I don't like the wall one. The good thing is like I'm leveled enough that I'm pretty sure I can get pretty far in the campaign without too much struggle. We all dislike
that?
defense stages. Me
strong.
too.
But my comrades
Chapter
are
23 or
stronger.
something? Yeah, hopefully. I think it was like roughly like... I can't even remember what my power was. Okay, my power is 223k with this team. Aim for the jiggle, stay for the depression relating to the ethics of soldiers being exploited. Yo, it's insane. I tell people anytime people like ask me about this game, I'm like, listen, everyone always thinks it's just a horny game. And I'm like, no, 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 no. You're gonna get your heart broken. You will literally cry. Like, it's good. They bring up a lot of like, they bring up a lot of stuff to think about. Just like, there's a lot of ethical questions.
Down with those who would threaten
Keep the momentum going.
There'll be a lot of critical information you're lacking. Do Overzone before the side story and for chapter 19.
Gotta reload real quick.
Well, we can finish chapter 17 and see where we go from there. Hi, Vashimu. Hello. I've heard that Overzone is very emotional.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Not that, you know, not that everything else in this game's not really emotional. But no, it's a really great game. I genuinely, if people like mobile games or gacha games, I always recommend this. I'm getting spoiled. I like games that play themselves now and I just watch. I've become a lazy gamer. For the most part, I like just autoplay options. It's very nice.
Whoa, that was easy. One more victory for Bolt and me.
I'd like to do that, but I'm trying to push chapter 22 hard mode. I don't remember where I'm at on my hard mode. Oh, I'm only at 10 on hard mode. So, yeah, I gotta do some more hard mode.
You want me to go
I
there?
have gotten better at manual gameplay. I've been doing like my co-ops, my solo raids, the union raids and stuff like that, and I have improved my manual gameplay.
Coming in count. Come on, let's go.
Ads are about to start. I'm sorry, guys. As much as I wish I could, like Twitch's ad system sucks. So the ads are about to play. It is 3 minutes of ads, once an hour. I will not.
Just a moment.
You won't miss anything.
Gotta reload real quick.
You will not.
Secure.
We'll wait. What do they do with... I had hot coffee. I forgot I had hot coffee and I... Still a little warm. Should be fine. Hey, Paladin. Union raid starts August 22nd, 28th. It's not lukewarm. It is. It's lukewarm coffee, but it's okay. It still tastes good. Solo raid September 4th. We need to get it together because, like, so we've got quite a few people now in our union raid. Or sorry, our union. And we try to do the union raids, like we try to like collaborate. We've actually been finishing them, so I'm really proud of us. We've actually been able to finish our full union raids. We've been trying to like make sure we don't waste attempts and stuff like that. Just kind of collaborate together. Milk and sugar? No sugar. I'm trying to cut more sugar down. And but I do put milk in my coffee. The two tyrant bosses in this you are Nililister and Ultra. Nililister is my favorite coffee cup. It's really cute. Let me see. It's so cute. It's got the little bear. It's a cute coffee cup. Ads are almost done, and then we'll continue. It's from the Desi times. Kinda, yeah. Desi bear times. Yes. And everything was bear themed. Ooh, my computer's blowing up. Okay. I think everyone is free mostly from ad jail. You guys should be free from ad jail, so I'm gonna continue.
Ready?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
You are already aware of the effect Vapaus has.
Everyone back from ad jail before we continue? I hope so. It says it's over, so I hope everyone is free. Meow, meow. Back from ads. Okay. Freedom! Alright, good, good. Alright. I paused, so it looks like everyone's back. Surely I'm still... Okay, we back. Good, good. Okay. Alright, story time.
Perhaps you are already putting it to better use than we ever did. We only used it as an ace in the hole when eliminating heretics.
Are you saying the Vap House has been distributed in the past?
What? So they were using them as weapons. Heretics are the Nikkes that end up like Marion did, right? Like they're the ones that end up corrupted and like turn to the bad side, right? Right?
Not to just anyone. Its uniqueness is due to how it's made. It was discovered purely by happenstance.
Not happenstance.
You're saying it was found on accident?
During our fight with the heretics, by pure chance, we ended up discovering someone's blood had a special effect on them.
Blood?
Yes, blood. We found out it could be used as a weapon against the heretics. It could bring down what we thought was unkillable.
They said they found out someone's blood had an effect against them.
Thus, Bophouse came into existence.
Valpus is made from a person's blood?
What?
Yes,
What?
him, to be specific.
Who? Him
A
who?
bullet made from the blood of our commander.
What? The Goddess Squad commander? By accident? Okay, I see where you guys are going. I feel like I'm missing this kind of information from Overzone. I'm thinking we gotta do Overzone. What? Oh shit, okay.
That is Bophouse.
A bullet made from human blood. Is that why no one knew how to manufacture it?
Yeah, they were trying to reverse manufacture this. They were thinking it's some kind of crazy chemical, like, I don't know, like some kind of created substance. So harvest the commander for bullets. But I wonder if it was just their commander or if it's like multiple commanders.
If word had gotten out, the commander would never have been allowed on the battlefield. They would
Oh,
retain
that made him
and
so
harvest his blood
special.
for the rest of
They
his
would
life.
have! That's insane! They would have studied him!
Our commander was one of a kind.
Okay.
Even then, people considered him a legend.
He was. The legendary commander? Damn, now that is a title.
Back then, bringing down the heretics paled in significance to a commander who was able to defeat hordes of raptures. It was decided he would remain a commander and that Vapus would be kept a secret. Only a select few knew of it. One of the main reasons for this was likely due to them not having enough time to conduct the proper amount of research.
That or they didn't want to, it was too much, like to give the Nikkes hope that they don't have to get memory wiped or that they don't have to live forever with the pain they have, that the Ark never would have allowed that. No way.
Where is he now?
They're just
That
soldiers for them.
Do not know.
What?
My memories were a casualty of my mind switch.
What? Another lore bomb? Snow was corrupted as well? I'm missing so much information! What?
Even the story I just told you was relayed to me by Rapunzel.
He's in the Ark. Maybe.
So their commander's still
As in-
alive?
The Ark.
Do you want to turn on sticky keys? No, leave me alone! What? No way, it is Hottie Commander.
Seriously? We came all the way up here for nothing?
He might not be there anymore. He is human, after all.
What do you mean? Didn't you just say he's in the Ark?
Did I forget to mention that? All of this occurred during the first Rapture invasion.
That would have been forever ago.
The first Rapture invasion. That was years and years ago.
Yeah, that would have been forever ago.
Unless he was wearing diapers back then, there's no way he'd still be alive today.
But he is special.
So does that mean there's no other way to find the Vap House?
If there wasn't, they wouldn't be making us jump through all these hoops. There has to be something special about him that he's not dead. Am I wrong?
I wanted to have a little more fun with you, but I suppose playtime's over.
I heard there was an institute where the commander's blood was refined into bullets.
Okay,
I'm
maybe
not sure
he
what
might
is
be
left.
gone then. But they
I
did
noticed the records
save
were
it.
still preserved during a recent visit, so it should be okay.
Okay.
Where is it?
South from the Ark. At the edge of the big lake.
But that means
It's hidden
that
inside it.
that means the source of the Vaulthouse doesn't exist anymore. But there's only, it means it's gonna be a limited supply. We can't drain Commander to save everyone. Now I'm getting into the gray zone of the ethics here because I'm like, ah yes. Oh man, that means we can't drain Commander to save everyone. Sucking the Commander dry. Yeah.
No. If you go in your current state, you will die. The Raptures over there are in a different league than the Raptures you'll find here. You need to gear up properly before you set out. Otherwise, you won't stand a chance against them.
Hi, Nick.
Fine.
I'll send you the exact coordinates.
Must become what you must. Drain the Commander.
No need to thank me. Even if you find the Institute, I can't promise you'll find anything on how to create it. And don't forget, once you find out how to
Her
synthesize
eyes are so
it,
cool.
the Raptures will be the least of your worries. A world where Nikkes are given freedom of choice? That could bring about a cataclysmic shift in our world, potentially
The
in a
music-
different direction than you
The
imagine.
music behind how serious this decision is gives me just dude, the entire time I just have goosebumps. It's crazy.
It all depends on how Nikkes and humans react to it. Humans might demand greater control over Nikkes. Nikkes, who have longed for freedom, could riot and turn against the human race. Who you consider your enemy, and how people see you, might all change, depending on the results. Never forget the potential ramifications of what you are doing here.
Crazy. Oh. Okay, I'm missing so much important details. I'm wondering if we don't just I'm wondering if we don't just pause on campaign and do Overzone. Because I feel like a lot of this probably has to do with Overzone. Yeah, it feels like I'm just missing a little bit of backstory with the pilgrims. I don't know if it gets explained in Overzone, but I feel like it might be important to do before we get further into this. I did the Red Hood event. I did do Red Ash, but I didn't do Overzone. Which Overzone is after Red Ash occurred, right? Red Ash was the prequel, and then Overzone was their future, or what happened well after. The campaign keeps referencing it. Yeah, I feel like it does. Dude, what the heck? Snow has been corrupted? I mean, that would explain, bro, she looked like she has been through it. I mean, she's got a robo arm. Her eyes keep lighting up. My poor Snow White has she's seen some shit. She looks rough. Mind switch and corruption are different stuff. Wait, have I just I feel like I never got. I feel like I never understood that then. Because corruption was they got pierced by raptures or whatever, and then they literally the nymphs. Oh my god. Okay. Overstone's backstory gives some more context to me, but I don't think you need to do it. Definitely helps make stuff make more sense as you keep playing through. When did they describe mind switching? Do they describe that in Overzone, or is there a different story that did I just completely blank on it in the main story? Because I know Marion's situation was corruption. Oh, it's in Bond stories. Damn, I'm missing a lot of information in Bond stories as well. It's when the Nikke can't reconcile, it's taken from them in their current state. this mind switch. Oh. It is what it is. Stop. Have you read the Treasures lore? No, I'm so behind on everything, you guys. Let's see. It gets explained better later. It's a backstory 100 years for the game start in Red Ash. I think it's 200 years. Oh, man. What the fuck? You're here. I wonder... Okay, so I guess we will continue. We don't have to learn too much. There's so much I want to do and I want to learn, but like... We gotta pick something to do today. So, I'll let you guys vote. Hi, Kingdoms! Hello! It's been a long time. Oh, thanks for... Oh, Nimis. I don't think I say your name right. Nimis? Thank you for giving Wild Speaker a sub. Appreciate that. Overzone. Campaign... Alright. You guys can choose. Either way works, not particular. Okay. Voting Overzone. I would love to revisit. Alright, you guys can vote on it in chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, of course everyone's gonna vote for Overzone. I feel like it's like the most... I feel like it is the most requested thing. Was thinking of trying it out. Okay, the characters are very, very pretty and very lovely, but the game is very heavy. It has a lot of dark stuff and it's very sad. Like, the entire premise of this game is heartbreak. But the characters look freaking awesome. This feels less like a democracy. I know you guys are overwhelmingly voting for Overzone. Finally doing Overzone. Sad face. All right, I changed the title. Overzone is like the most. You gotta get some popcorn. Oh my god. I can't believe we're doing this today. I wanted to do the campaign, but it's okay. I do my little daily things. Overzone is technically supposed to be played for chapter 19. It was released like when chapter 17 was live. Oh, thank you for giving the sub to Nick. You'd be so nice. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Democracy in action, slowing down streamer progress. I know! I wanted to get the campaign out of the way. Now I'm gonna have to divvy up my VODs. You bastards. I'm gonna have to actually do video editing now. You guys wanna see how behind I am? Check out my command center. I've done none of them.
Dispatching now.
Okay, I think we have to go through what the is this right? I've never done anything from archive before. As you can see, I have 18 of these now. Nobody spoil literals. To do it if you forget it. That is backstory. I've done Red Ash. I actually started the game on Red Ash. So I did actually do Red Ash. I don't know if it shows that you've done them in like... There's a lot of stuff in the archive. Holy crap, there's so many. Yeah, so event reward 31 out of 31. That's the one I started on. I've missed a couple of them. Okay. I do want to do Miracle Snow at some point as well. I would like to do that one. Okay, Overzone it is. So I just unlock it? Get flashbanged. They look so cool! Oh! Okay, I love the God. You guys are gonna fangirl so hard. I freaking love the Goddess Squad. It's insane. Oh, this is the one that's gonna be on the towels. Yo, that's crazy. My Discord broke. Hold on. That's crazy. All right. Hold on. I feel kind of okay. I feel kind of bad because I didn't prepare people for me doing Overzone today. But that's all right. People can watch the VODs, right? We'll put it on YouTube. We'll put it on YouTube. It's fine. Bring the tissues. I got him. Tissues already. Unlucky people. Aw, man. Okay, it's fine. Fuck. Okay. All right. I'm like preparing myself. They're so gorgeous in this scene. My nose itches. They're so gorgeous. Hi, Leo. Dude, even the entire just like vibe of this is already driving me insane. Oh my god. I can't remember you vibe at ZZZ. No, it wasn't for me.
Very well. Moving out.
Event OST. I think Nikke's gaming company has a new game that they're working on. Didn't they do Stellar Blade? Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, it's Overzone. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I don't know what to say.
Everyone.
Lily
This
Wise!
video was to be sent to you all upon the termination of my life signals.
We're
I've always
starting like
disliked
that?
this term, but you could think of this as my will. Anyway,
We're just starting
When
it
we
off
first
like
met,
that?
we didn't know each other from Adam. We were completely green about the world. We fought a lot, laughed, cried, and shared a lot of
I liked
emotional
Lily
moments
Wise
together.
so much.
We went through a lot.
I know a lot of
We met the
people
commander,
people said they were
and
weird about her
together,
voice, but I liked
we
it.
fought to save humanity. People looked up to us.
I love the Goddess
There were bad times
Squad.
as well. Saying goodbye to friends and family who perished as the world fell apart. There were many times when you wanted to give up. As did I. But you must remember one thing. You all have overcome so much. You have protected mankind. You have saved the world. No matter where you are, whatever happens to you, or whatever you do, nothing will ever change that.
Her voice
Feel
is so
proud.
good.
You deserve that much.
No.
I am so happy to have met you all. I don't want to leave.
Oh.
I'm starting to ramble. Don't want you to have to keep watching this video forever.
I would though.
Still, if you are watching this video, please do me one last favor. Take care of this world. And survive. My dearest friends.
Oh my god. Wow. That's crazy to start this event like that. I am mad. Like, this came before Red Ash, right? So, like, this was like, whoa, like, yo, you get hit with that from the beginning with this, like, video of like, you're like, what the fuck is going on? What is going on? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And at the time, you guys didn't even know who she was. Just that there was something serious happening. And just like the last will and someone who's clearly important talking to these people she cares so much about. That had to be intense. It hits harder after seeing Red Ash. I feel like it would have still been like, I would have been like, what is happening? This is insane. Even without knowing Red Ash. This is gorgeous. This, I don't know, the stained glass with everyone in it. Oh, that's so gorgeous. The music. You can hear like the bell ringing in the background.
I really do enjoy being with you.
Red Hood, engage.
I consider
I feel like I need to. I feel like I need to use the
Let us
ones
be
that I
on our way.
have. Like it feels like I should be using them, right? Like some
I'm always by your
Rapunzel.
side.
I got Snow somewhere in here. I don't know who I have for twos. I'm missing Dorothy.
Red Hood, engage.
If it's a-
Red Hood, engage.
I do have Scarlet. We can use OG's
Who
Scarlet.
shall be the next to fall
We
under
do need
my
it.
blade?
She's not gonna be great,
always by
but we're
your
gonna use
side.
it anyway. It's not gonna make sense because I think Rapunzel's is what, a 40-second? But we're gonna use it anyway. And we're gonna use
Snow
Innocent
White,
Days
engage
Snow
it.
White. I don't have Dorothy. I think this is the best we're gonna do. I'm missing Dorothy still. I've been wishing. Oh, 60-second. It's okay. We're gonna blast it anyway. I'm not ready to cry. I'm not ready. Dorothy, come home.
Has she gone?
Yes.
Did she say what her name was?
I didn't hear her say anything. And it wasn't exactly a convenient time to ask. Her name tag said Kate. There's no way to know for sure if that's her name, though.
Nikke corruption. Scary.
Okay, so they're talking about a Nikke.
It robs you of your own identity.
Not even she could endure it.
Not even she can endure it. Kate.
I'm going to pray.
Don't bother. How many have we sent off? I understand how you feel, but we're dealing with mass casualties here.
We can't just leave them here unattended.
So this is gonna be
The
about
silence that
them.
accompanies death is all-consuming. If you keep the dead closer to you than the living, it will claim you as well.
Oh my god. So this is gonna be about them getting rid of heretics.
Such stubbornness. Snow White, why don't you dig some graves while we're here?
That is so
That's
dark.
Rapunzel's job.
Poor
So your job
Rapunzel.
begins and ends with blasting a hole through their heads. Is that it?
Stop. That's not what she meant.
That's
Is
dark.
that so? It seems to me that you're quite clear about what each of our professional responsibilities entails.
Rapunzel has always been the one who digs the graves and prays. It consoles her as much as it does the deceased. As of right now, that's all she can do. Also, I'd like you to put a little more thought into how it must feel to be the one responsible for giving corrupted Nikkes a proper send-off, day in, day out.
Poor Rapunzel. Poor all of them having to be the
My
ones
apologies.
responsible
My
for
exhaustion
this.
got the better of me.
It's okay. I've got the most bullets. It makes the most sense for me to do it.
No, I will perform this task henceforth. My blade can be swung infinitely.
No, I'll do it.
So this was
All I
100
have to
years
do is pull
ago.
a trigger. You'd have to swing your sword.
They're two very different things.
So these would
You
have been.
shouldn't use your sword for something like that anyway.
So this would have been. Okay, this is about them in the front lines while the arc's being finalized. So these would have been Nikkes that were like pretty early on. Because like that was when they first started like mass producing them, right? I remember when I pulled Dorothy first time. Oh, I want Dorothy so bad. And then Red Ash was 200 years ago. Okay. First, second generation, mass produced. So they were literally just putting down corrupted Nikkes, just being thrown in the front lines to stop the raptures.
Exactly. So I'll take care of it.
Very well. I apologize.
Dorothy, when was the last raid?
2 days ago.
Things seem to be slowing down. Hard to believe we were once dealing with 3 waves a day.
That's crazy.
It's the natural progression as time passes. Raptures have less and less incentive to raid this place. So long as we ride it out for another 2 months, mankind will have a fighting chance. If not on the surface, then in the Ark at the very least.
This was like the fall of the surface.
End may be in sight.
Took long enough. We've still got a long way to go, so let's stay frosty all the way to the end.
Stay
When
frosty.
all of this is over, we'll be rewarded. People will call us Goddess of Victory, the saviors of mankind.
There it is. The title. The Goddesses of Victory, the Goddess of Victory,
Eerie,
Nikke.
hydrate, drink deep. Eerie, the Nikke sustains us.
The Nikke does sustain us. Jin, thanks for resubbing. Thank you for the 3 years. Yeah, they did it. They pulled the title card. People will call us Goddess of Victory, the saviors of mankind. I keep accidentally.
In luxury,
Okay.
reveling in our well-deserved praise.
If you say so.
Oh
2
man, it
months.
sucks because I know
Time
I'm in
passed
the
so
story, I'm in the
swiftly up until
campaign.
now.
It does not
Yet
end that
2 months
way.
seem like an eternity to mine ears. So strange, how mine feelings doth change when the end is near.
It doesn't feel real to me either.
At any rate, I'm heading back to my post and continuing my watch.
Already? Don't you want to rest a little? There are plenty of Nikkes who can fill in for you. Relax for a moment.
No, the only reason we suppressed this raid was that we knew about it in advance. Nothing bad can come from remaining alert.
Very serious. Snow White is very serious.
'Tis most difficult becoming accustomed to the new Snow White.
Yeah, a little.
However, mine eyes hath not witnessed many mind switches, but how shall I word it? 'Tis the first time the changes have seemed to be for the better.
What? This is where they first mention it. That's insane. I had no idea. Oh, going through the entire campaign up to this point, I had no idea. I just thought, like, holy shit, she's battle hardened. I was like, Snow White has been through some shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, it breaks my heart. And they're saying it's for the better. So, like, I just think about Red Ash and I just think about her freaking crying at the end of Red Ash. And just like the scream she does where she's yelling for her. And like, I just think about her breaking down and like just the sweet, innocent Snow White. And they literally mind switched her. Well, I don't know, they or whatever. I don't really understand the mind switch yet. But like, she mind switched. It's like, it's literally like, I don't know if it's like akin to death or not, but like, oh my god.
I'm just glad she remembers all of us. And she's actually become dependable for once. To be honest, after Lilith's death,
No.
I didn't know where to turn.
We were all affected by her passing.
So that's what
Yeah.
was so hard on them.
Is she still there? At that place?
Yes. Every time I go to see her, I can't help but be surprised at how peaceful she looks. As if she's sleeping.
So it's like dissociating. The mind switching is like they're completely dissociating from themselves. Here's from the mental breakdown. What are they saying? As if she's sleeping? So Lily-wise, they still have Lily? They still have her body?
Do not go there too often.
I know. Anyway, if we're going to be back in the fray this evening, we probably shouldn't eat anything too heavy, right?
Yes.
My lips are sealed.
But is there any nourishment remaining?
Holy crap!
Not that we found.
Very well. I shall lend a hand.
Crazy. That's
Visual
so...
confirmation on raptures.
Oh.
Heading into fire.
They're so perfect.
Soon.
I love them. That is so insane, though. Yeah, I guess so. I just thought they disposed of them. It's so weird. I never thought of like what would happen whenever they actually have like death and whatnot. I thought they would just like recycle them, kind of. That's messed up to think about, but I thought maybe they would just recycle them or like dispose of them. I don't know. It's kind of messed up. That's insane.
I am ready.
Poor
Same here.
Snow. They didn't handle
Ready when
Lily's
you are.
death very well.
We have to protect this place at all costs.
The music is good.
Humanity's future lies in our hands. Goddess squad, ready.
Goddess squad, let's go!
Encounter.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Let's go!
Get lost. I'm busy.
Yo, Rapunzel's animations are so cool. I freaking love her animations. They're really cool. Boom. Yeah, the background music is good.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Give me a damage report.
No serious damage to the guard post. Only some minor repairs are
The
required.
recycle the mind broken Nikke's by mind wiping? Yeah, because we've talked about it's like Mahara. It's like some of those characters, like I thought they would just recycle them. So like it was weird that like true death I thought would be like mind like their brains being destroyed or something like that. But I thought they would recycle them in some way, even if that happened. But I don't know, it's weird to talk about Nikke's like that. It's strange. It really like it really just... It's grim. There's no other ways to say it. It's just grim.
Some of the other Nikkes have been injured, many of whom are beyond saving.
Darn it.
Our resources are depleting.
Have any Nikkes been corrupted?
None in today's attack.
May the dearly departed rest in peace.
It has to be
give them
like...
a
It
proper
sounds like it's
burial.
weighing really heavily
I'll
on
do
them.
it.
Scarlet kind of...
Are you sure?
Scarlet's kind of
Quite a few of
cold.
them.
It doesn't matter. It's all I can do at this point.
Scarlet seems
Very
the cold
well.
one, like not having a lot of emotion. But I guess maybe
keep
that's why
watch.
she becomes an alcoholic.
I shall make any necessary repairs.
Sounds good. I'll contact
It sounds
the
like
Ark.
it's really weighing on Rapunzel.
This isn't good.
The rust bucket of a
Do you
robot.
wish to contact the Ark?
A collection
Affirmative.
robot?
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete.
Man, they were put in
There are
charge of
officially no more
relocating the
humans
important
remaining on
people.
the surface.
Oh,
The Goddess
man.
Squad and several mass-produced Nikkes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as goddesses of victory.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. That's it? That's all they're asking for?
Continuing to fight for humanity. That is all.
They just
I
want to
will
be
waiting for your
recognized?
answer.
Oh my god. They're literally gonna fight to the death, and as long as they're just their bodies are relocated to the Ark. Oh my god. Every time that you say goddess of victory, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry every fucking time.
Very well. Moving on.
Scarlet has the sad story. I want to do their bond stories at some point. Reduce, reuse, and recycle your Nikkes. No, we want to give them the freedom to choose. Oh my god. I don't know what it is, but every time they say goddess of victory, man,
Dare step forward.
a tear forms in my eye. I don't know what it is.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
Are you crying again for Nikke? I'm going to. Hi, Noshi. Welcome back, Iroh. Thank you. It's good to see you.
The goddess squad is
A
victorious.
TNA? I don't know what that is. The new year, new sword that everyone say past the Scarlet. Oh my god, there's so much to do. I love the Goddess Squad. We have to do it.
Any response from the
TNA? Does
Ark?
that mean titties and ass? Did you just ask me if this was a titties and ass game? I mean, you're not wrong, but it's so much more than that. The story's so good. The characters are so... You're not wrong, but it's such a good game. It kind of looks like it. It does, but the characters are so good. This game gets you with the TNA, like it gets you started thinking it's a TNA game, but the lore and the story, the TNA is more of a bonus. The lore, the story, the characters, their backstories, the events, they're beautiful and they are heartbreaking. Like, if you need 2 tissues. You've got a double fist tissues for the TNA and for the depression. It's way more. The music is insanely good and the characters are beautifully designed. They all have insane backstories. The lore is awesome. I love it.
Not yet. It hasn't been that long since everyone's settled in there. I'm sure they must be busy.
If that is what you think, then so be it. What is that long face for? You should hold your head up high.
I will.
Scarlet
Thank you.
seems like the one actually kind of holding everyone
Why
together.
don't we eat something?
That came out of nowhere.
Now's the perfect time to eat and get our energy up.
I agree. But will we be okay without our rations?
Our reserves are enough to last for 3 months, and we only need to hold out for 2. We should be fine.
It's not gonna be fine.
true.
It's not gonna be
But are you
fine.
not
It's not gonna be
concerned about a
fine.
worst case scenario?
No, I'm not. We will protect this place and return to the Ark all in one piece.
Very well. Let us eat.
I'll notify Snow White and Rapunzel.
It's not gonna be
We
fine.
can all eat together. I'll cook us something.
I didn't know you could cook.
I'm no Lilith, but I can whip
I
up
didn't know
something
you could
simple.
cook.
It'll at least be better than all this preserved junk, that's for sure.
Sounds good to me.
Be right back.
Thank you, but I must continue standing guard. It'd be much appreciated if you brought my food here.
It's so
I was
weird.
kind of hoping.
Oh. It's so weird to think that Snow White had such a mental breakdown that she's like this very serious person now.
That we could eat together.
I cannot abandon my post. The Raptures could invade at any moment.
If that happens, we'll stop them together.
That would mean the deaths of more people. We must be the first to strike. If we retaliate after an attack, it will already be too late.
I mean, she's not
Then I'll cook
wrong.
here.
Like, she's very serious
That would
about
work, wouldn't it?
her post. Dorothy, come
I
on.
don't foresee any problem with that.
I'll tell everyone to gather here then.
Fine.
Dorothy just wants to spend time with them all. Bring
What are
him-
we having?
I haven't decided yet.
I hope it's something delicious.
Oh. They're finding a little bit of happiness
you laughing?
in the stress
Sorry.
of
I
war.
was just thinking that you haven't changed all that much after all. Even after a mind switch, you're still the same old Snow White. Your way of speaking may have changed somewhat, but you're still you.
Is that so?
Yes. Anyway, I'll go get Rapunzel.
The mind switch is crazy.
She should be over by the gravesite.
I figured that's where I'd find her. I'll be back.
His spirits rest well, and then his family can't stay. I miss him.
Rapunzel.
Hello, Dorothy.
I'm worried about
Are you
Rapunzel.
praying?
Rapunzel seems like the one right now struggling
What
the
are you
most.
praying for?
I'm praying that everyone here will find peace moving forward.
Then I will pray with you.
You will?
2 is better than 1, isn't it?
I appreciate your concern. But it's okay. This is something I need to do.
Well, when you're done, come down to the guard post. We're all going to eat together.
Is that the command
Very
center
well.
in the
I
background?
will
Like
pray for
the one
30
that
more
you build?
minutes.
Kind of looks like it. Like a...
Sounds good.
A table has been set up under the guard post, atop which there is a smorgasbord of
Why
food.
don't you come down and join us?
No, I'm not moving from my post.
She's so
Fine.
serious.
Then I'll bring some up to you.
Are those mashed potatoes I smell?
No, we got her, boys. We got her with the mashed potatoes. She can't resist the
That's right.
mashed potatoes, man.
And that beside it.
Not the
Is that
potatoes.
cream of mushroom soup?
Not the cream of
Black pepper sprinkled
mushroom
on top?
soup.
What
Not
are you
with the
frying over
with the
there?
black pepper
Is that
sprinkled
tempura?
on top. Oh shoot! She's drooling. Look at her. She's drooling.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Why don't you come down already and eat with us?
Yeah, come on.
Everything will be
There aren't any
fine,
raptures
right?
around.
Like they're just gonna be able to enjoy. Never mind. Why?
Raptures off in
They
the
can't
distance,
even enjoy a
numbering
dinner
approximately
together.
4,000. All artillery types, take cover!
Everyone, get down!
She just wanted some mashed potatoes. There is a cacophony of noise. Snow White's gunfire melds with artillery fire from off in the distance. The guard post takes a direct hit and dust flies everywhere.
Try to get the artillery types.
All she wanted to do was see some tempura.
You and I will get closer. We can't do much damage at this distance. I'll cover you once we get close. You get in there and slash them to pieces.
Understood. Let us proceed.
Rapunzel, take the mass-produced Nikkes and aim for any raptures that we miss.
Leave it to me.
We're going in.
No amount of happiness allowed. Not even a single ounce. They don't even get to enjoy the food they made. she sounds so different. My little innocent Snow White in my party sounds so shy and unsure. She sounds so different now. No, I cannot leave my post. Anything can happen at any moment.
No, the power of my prayers are the—
Hi, Dog. Hello. We just got started, so it's not. We're just now getting into it. So, not the mashed potatoes.
Rapunzel, give me a sit rep.
All mass-produced Nikkes were wiped out, except one.
They were supposed to last for 2 more months.
The building for our food storage was hit as well.
This is not good.
No shit.
Some of it must be salvageable. We can gather whatever survived the impact.
They were supposed to hold out for 2 more months.
Device. It's all been burnt to a crisp.
So nothing is left. What misfortune indeed. It does seem we shall go hungry for the 2 months that are to come.
Freaking Scarlet, I don't know if they meant for this, but like Scarlet just feels like some sort of like comedic relief. And I don't know if that's like the intention, but everyone else is so distraught. And you just get Scarlet who's like, such misfortune. Like, I can't. She...
What is this? Seeds? Who would bring seeds to a place like this? How long did they plan on staying here? Such piddly sustenance would not even make a dent in my appetite.
Oh no.
It would be an age before these seeds grow.
But they're gonna have to.
Useless.
They're not useless. No, they're not useless.
First things first.
They're gonna need those.
We need to gather anything edible.
I will stand guard.
Of course she will.
Right now, it's more important to...
The only reason we're here right now is that we got the drop on them. If we had been late to react, there's no telling what would have happened.
Things are ramping up here.
All right. I trust your judgment.
1 hour later.
This is all that's left.
10 protein bars, 2 bags of cookies, and 3 bags of potato chips.
That's it. That's what they're gonna live on. 10 protein bars, 2 bags of cookies, and 3 bags of potato chips. That's like all in a day's work for me. That lasts me a day. It's not even enough to feed me for the day. They're gonna have to break off teeny tiny little pieces. Oh my god. I can't wait for the Evangelion, I don't know how to say Evangelion event. They eating good. That's not good.
With our numbers, this cannot constitute even 2 meals. Speaking of which, whatever befell our alcohol reserves?
Of course she had to ask about them. The true girl dinner.
Untouched.
Praise the heavens.
Scarlet's
Not all is
fine.
lost.
Scarlet, she'll be fine for the next 2 months.
I thought this was a densely populated area.
Correct. Throngs of people gathered here, hoping that there was space in the Ark. I doth recall a veritable sea of temporary camps.
Yeah, they might be able to
I'll head over there and poke around.
scavenge.
There could be some leftover food.
They might be able to scavenge everything.
But mine hopes are not high. Nevertheless, 'tis better than doing nothing. I shall accompany you.
No, I'll be okay by myself. You stay here with Rapunzel and keep this area secure.
A leader acting alone? You of all people should know how foolish
Yeah,
a proposition that is.
It seems kind of dangerous.
Precisely. I'll go with you.
No, I have to do this on my own. A true leader should always be the one to take the first step into the unknown. Lilith would have done the same.
Dorothy wasn't
I'm
like
going with you.
super strong
insist.
for me in Red Ash,
Attend
but
to the
like
mass-produced Nikkes.
she's really growing
They
on me
fought
right
until
now.
the bitter end. Give them a proper send-off.
She seems like she
They
really
deserve that
cares.
much. I knew coming here would cost them their lives, Yet I asked them to come anyway. I have no right to mourn. If more than one of us leaves this place, we won't be able to protect ourselves.
If anything happens, fire off a signal flare.
I will. Don't worry.
Who the?
Pinne?
Pinne?
Are you okay?
Wow, you remember my name?
Is this the one
Of course.
Nikke that survived, I guess?
It's just that most people do not remember us mass-produced Nikkes by name. I'm fine. My comrades fought with all they had.
And we thank you all for it.
I apologize for intruding, but I overheard you say you're heading towards the temporary camp?
It's kind of jarring, because, like, literally, their entire, just, comrades, all of them, just got wiped out. And, like, it's so jarring. Everything that's going on, and everyone around them died. It's crazy.
Yes. We have to procure more food.
But I mean, they're
May I
in
go
survival
with you?
mode, so
At the very least,
they're doing what they
I can help
can.
you carry whatever we find.
No, that won't be necessary. It's dangerous. There could be raptures in hiding.
What difference does it make whether I'm felled by a rapture or starved to
Survive
death?
first,
I
mourn
end
later.
up the same either way.
That's morbid.
I'm sorry. Bad joke. I just want to be of some help.
Pinne?
That's why we're here, isn't it? To help with mundane tasks.
You don't have to say it like that.
I'm only joking.
I feel
You
like
may think
I
I'm
feel like
overstepping
Pinne
my
is just
boundaries by
joking
saying
to
this, but are we not comrades in
cope.
arms? When times get tough, we must work together.
Dorothy.
Yeah, she's got a cool hairstyle. I like that.
Fine. I suppose I could use your help.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Oh my god, all they wanted to do was freaking have a dinner together. I hate that it keeps doing this. It sends me back, but I guess like when you did the event, it would have made sense to go back.
Very well. Moving out.
Maybe I shouldn't click the go back. Maybe there's a different way. All they wanted to do was have a nice dinner together. Maybe I'm clicking the wrong spot. Oh my god. Scarlet has priorities though. The booze reserves are fine, so I think Scarlet will survive.
Now I'll whack this button.
Oh, DPS, thank you. Thank you for using your Prime and for subbing for 8 months. Thank you, thank you. You don't need to click it if you don't want to see the map changes. Oh, okay. We didn't know the map changes notification until Overzone. Okay. Maybe I just click out of it then. Oh my gosh. What the heck, man? That goes to show how different the Goddess Squad is, though. The fact that Rapunzel and everyone remembers, like, the mass-produced Nikke's names. They're so... It's hard to say... I don't want to say they're, like... But they're so human. And I think, like, the fact that Snow White went through the Mind Switch and had so much emotions with... Obviously, I have Red Ash to, like, have more story on them because I started in Red Ash, but even just thinking about this as an event before getting Red Ash, like, they seem like they are so much more human than a lot of different Nikkes. They have a lot of feeling and a lot of responsibility, and then just, oh man, her having the mind switch kills me. The map interaction changes. Emo is very immersive. Sometimes it confuses me. I think like the Kingdom one confused me because you would map change into like mini games or like the tower defense. We're gonna do... Hopefully we have enough time to do one more before ads. My hair keeps falling in my face.
Today sure isn't your lucky day. Wow, I was just getting into the groove.
Sorry, please wait a minute. May all of us remain standing.
Okay.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Oh! No, I wanted to listen to that song more. That song was so good. I was like, wait a minute. We're gonna have to go through some of the music. Near the Ark entrance, the temporary camp.
Look at all these abandoned cars, tents, kitchen items. Do you think people wanted to live here?
No. They were holding out for a miracle that would never come. Only a select few, a fraction of the population, was able to enter the Ark.
That's
Most people weren't
so
lucky.
dark. I mean, it's...
So they made these camps near the entrance of the Ark and waited, hoping against hope that there would be more room.
They were literally death camps. They literally gathered just to die together. That's dark.
And that never happened?
No, it didn't. Other candidates were selected for entry.
So the people who were here...
They all died. That's dark.
If that's true... Why didn't the people here go somewhere else?
There was nowhere else to go.
I'm a sucker
Their
for
hometowns
apocalyptic
had been destroyed by the
storylines.
Raptures, along with everything else on the planet. Coming here was their final option. The Ark seemed so close, yet so far away. When they realized there was no space for
Just
them in
absolute
paradise,
despair.
and their last traces of hope had been snuffed out, they broke.
Will the same thing happen to us?
Oh, man.
Not for us, no. There is a place we can go back to.
I see. Well, let's hurry and find some food.
I mean, technically
Should we
they
start
have
by
the
searching all
Ark,
the
but it
tents?
doesn't seem like a happy ending.
Yes, but be careful when you open the...
The tent opens up. Inside there are bodies of a couple embracing each other. A pungent chemical smell permeates the air. Oh my god. This reminds me of a scene from Fallout. I don't remember which Fallout there is, but you can like go through like the towns and the like the buildings, and there's just like a specific one that always I never forgot. And it's literally like the bones of a couple that were like cuddling. It was so sad. It's messed up. Yeah, they were like holding hands in the bed, and I just like, that's messed up. It's dark. It's so dark.
I don't see anything. I'll move on to the next one.
Does that not bother you?
Of course it does. Just not as much as it used to.
They've-
Maybe it's got something to do with whatever job I had as a human.
Do you still have memories of when you were a human?
Nothing specific. More of a general feeling, I suppose. That reminds me. Don't the members of Goddess still have all their memories?
Yes.
Did I know that from Red Ash? I feel like maybe I did, but like that's pretty interesting. The difference between like the Goddess squad having their full memories, but the mass-produced Nikke is just
Wow. That must be really...
hard. I feel like that's hard.
painful.
Yeah, painful.
I feel like there would be some cognitive dissonance. It's like I'm myself, but different. If it were me, I'd probably have experienced a mind switch by now. That's why I have so much respect for
Poor
you.
Snow White.
Thank you.
How about we move on to the next tent?
Damn, she just called her out like
I'll check
that.
what's inside
Like,
the tents.
oh.
You can check the surrounding area.
No, I can check as well.
Dorothy, be honest. You're not familiar with the sight of a human corpse, are you? I'll do it.
That's dark.
We don't want a goddess doing all the dirty work anyway.
I want to do it, please.
If you insist.
Thank you.
I will be shocked if Dorothy doesn't experience a mind switch. Like, she's taking on a leadership role here, and she's experiencing things she hasn't before, and it's messed up.
What is this? Canned food?
Yes, I brought back some that were still in good condition. Be sure to inspect it before eating it, though.
She's taking on a
Better
lot of
safe than
responsibility for the squad.
This is the most fruitful bounty you've returned.
Yeah, they have good.
More than
They've got
enough to
some food
last us
at
until
least.
tomorrow.
Oh,
Hina did exceptionally well.
not that much.
Please, I didn't do all that much. Anyway, eat up, everyone.
What about you two?
Tomorrow is a whole
We
new
ate on the way
problem.
back.
So you choose to transport some material back in your stomach. Most sagacious of you.
What?
That was the idea.
I'll divvy this up to
How
everyone.
smart.
You go ahead
Most
and get
sagacious.
some rest, Dorothy.
No, I'm fine. I can help.
You say you're fine, but your face says otherwise. Get some rest.
Fine.
Man.
Oh my good.
Ew. This one looks pretty nasty.
Oh my god, the
No
dripping
wonder.
sounds?
The tent's all ripped, so it's been exposed to the sun.
Oh god.
Is this?
They're
a person.
describing literally the aftermath.
Humans are different from Nikke's. Once they die and enough time passes, this is what happens to them.
They're talking about the decomposure.
Let's move on to the next tent.
Yes. That might be for the best.
Yeah, the dripping sounds. Poor Dorothy. Yuck. Ugh.
Have faith.
They've had to deal with like the emotional part of like burying the Nikkes and whatnot, but it has to be totally different. They have their memories and like clearly have a lot of emotions, so like dealing with the aftermath of seeing the state of the humans, that's dark. That makes me unsettled.
The goddess squad is victorious.
That's crazy. We gotta run some ads as per our overlord Twitch has demanded, so we're gonna run some ads real quick. I'm gonna stretch because this is getting pretty dark. I'm gonna stretch real quick, fortify myself. Make sure you guys stretch and fortify yourself as well. I feel like it's gonna get intense. Like I feel like it's gonna ramp up. All right, we'll be right back. Just a moment. All right, back just in time. I wish I could make it where when I tab out, it doesn't stop the music, but I don't know where the setting's at. Sure, only happy endings in Nikke. We all know that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is such a happy story. Yeah. Great happy things happen in Nikke. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It'll only get happier from here. Surely. Surely. Guys, there's something wrong with me. I have my Starbucks iced coffee and I have my hot coffee. Double fisting coffee. What? Don't look at me like that.
No, you're fine.
Don't look at me like that. Don't judge me, my coffee addiction. Oh man. It's gonna get very dark. I already know it's gonna be dark. I was like, I've been putting it off because I was like, things are gonna be too dark for me. Dorothy stares at the empty box.
Same as yesterday. We haven't found a single scrap for 4 days now.
They're
There's
literally
nothing
gonna be
left back in the
starving
camp.
to death.
Sorry, but I gathered every last morsel I could find. That place has been picked clean.
Have there been any word from the Ark?
No. I'll keep trying.
I see. Did thou perchance notify them of the destruction of our water tank in the last skirmish?
Yes.
No water.
And that our forces
No
have been
food,
reduced to a single mass
no
produced
backup.
Nikke?
Yes.
That we don't have any electricity?
Scarlet,
Yes.
I think they
That we
know.
are slowly but surely dying?
Yes.
Scarlet!
I included everything in my report.
Yes!
There are still 5 weeks remaining until the Ark is sealed. I do not say this in hopes of crushing your spirit, but from the looks of it, I think we...
Stop. That will not happen.
Scarlet's
We're
a
the
little
Goddess Squad.
little too blunt.
Mankind's last hope. The goddess of victory. That will never happen.
Doomer
Can't
girl.
happen.
I know, Doomer girl.
It's just that our communications haven't gone through yet. You must trust me, Scarlet.
I'm trying to.
I feel like the Ark just doesn't care.
I will go and pray.
You've been doing a lot of that recently.
Oh, that music in the
Because
background.
so many have passed on.
I realize that, but sometimes it feels like you act more on behalf of the dead than you do the living.
The dead might be better right now.
I don't know why it cut off there.
What?
They do not get angry, depressed, or hurt others. If you ask me, being here right now is worse than death.
Oh my god, Rapunzel.
What are you saying?
She's
Do you yearn
lost
for the
lost
silence
all
that comes
hope.
with death? Such a yearning is not unreasonable given our current predicament.
I'm leaving.
No, wait. We have to discuss our plans going forward.
Rapunzel has
Then
lost
why aren't
all
you calling
hope.
Snow White?
Because she is standing guard.
There hasn't been a single attack for 5 days now.
She's been keeping watch for 5 days straight, without any sleep. For us. Not for the dead, but for us, the living.
Oh, Dorothy.
I too need some time alone.
Then you stand guard. Keep watch with your staff that couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Are you saying that
She's
I'm of
being
no
so
help?
mean. Dorothy.
I'm sorry.
Enough. Cease with these squabbles. If we are to go hungry for a few days, then what of it? We are Nikkes, so we can withstand such...
Of course she says that while drunk.
What is this? Halt! Steady thy hand!
I'm detecting high concentrations of alcohol.
Given our paucity of options for nourishment, I elected to drink instead. 'Tis made of grain and all the same.
I wonder if she did that or if she's starting to crack too. You know, she's trying to reason it away, but I'm starting to wonder if she's not cracking too. They're all cracking under the pressure.
Have you lost your mind? Drinking in a situation like this.
I fail to see what is so egregious about it. I simply imbibed one drink. Merely one.
Okay.
Yikes.
Yikes, indeed.
It got really tense in here all of a sudden.
Everyone's tired.
It pains me to see the goddess squad fighting like this.
My apologies, but we are not dancing simians sent here to entertain you.
No, but you're a spectacle nonetheless.
Oh,
Thy tongue
shit.
doth become loose. Watch thy words.
Me and the other
Pinne!
Nikes have been watching you all this time. Ever since you first came onto the battlefield.
Yeah, Scarlet's not gonna mind switch. She's literally just gonna
Mankind's
drink
last
to
hope.
handle it.
The goddess of victory.
Yeah, there's supposed to be the symbol
Is there
of
any other
hope.
title more suitable for you than this one? So you have to keep it together. Don't fight with one another. And if you do it somewhere we can't see.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of accommodating such a banal request.
I won't accept that. Even if you can't, you should at least try.
Damn.
Thou dares to speak to me in such a manner?
Every last one of the mass-produced Nikkes volunteered so that we could fight alongside you.
They literally followed
That
them,
includes me.
believed in them.
We didn't risk our lives to see our heroes bickering and tearing at each other's throats.
Getting called out.
You dishonor those who gave their lives by acting like this. So I'm begging you, please stop.
Wow. I know,
going to
she is
rest.
telling it. She is telling it
Call me if
like
anything
it
happens.
is. She's like, get your shit together. You got. They have a responsibility to carry out. That's
We
yeah.
should
I
rest
have
as well.
respect for Pinne. She told it how it is. That's crazy.
I pray for their soul's safe return.
I still feel really awful for Rapunzel though, because like Rapunzel's the one mourning everyone that has been lost.
May they return to their hometowns in peace.
Yeah, I'll drink to that,
Next life,
Scarlet.
May they be at
Talk
peace
yo
and live
shit,
a life
Pinne!
without war. Save them. Save these souls who died in agony. Comfort them. Care for them and welcome them into your arms.
Dude, that's gonna get me soon.
Dorothy? Why are you up so late? Are you on patrol?
There's something wrong with Scarlet.
Sit beside me. What, this? Fear not. These are not spirits, merely water.
Scarlet is
I
cracking
was rather
too,
parched
you
this evening and wanted
guys.
to quench my thirst. Should thou doubt the honesty
She's
of
lost
my
in the
words,
sauce.
then pray take some yourself. This is a magic elixir that will melt all your worries away.
Oh my god. She's dealing with it with addiction, y'all.
Is that you, Dorothy?
Yes, it's me.
What
Nothing
a
unusual
sorry,
sighted
what
yet.
a sorry state they're
Go in
in.
and rest. I'll stay here.
I know the
you have new
pilgrims
orders
they're
for me?
so different right now.
I'm
but I mean, like
sorry.
they have
I
been
cannot
worn down
abandon
and
my
beat
post.
down and
You should speak to Scarlet or Rapunzel.
oh.
They're both... Huh? Nothing. It's nothing.
And she doesn't want to worry
Is that
Snow
so?
White about it.
Would you come down for a moment?
I cannot. I must stand guard.
I'm gonna try not to cry, okay? For a third time, she walks off without saying anything.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
Wow.
Goddess squad
So
to the
either
Ark.
they're just not getting the messages,
situation
or they're
here
getting
is
them and
hopeless.
they don't
We are
care.
in desperate need of backup and additional resources. The likelihood of us being able to successfully protect the entrance of the Ark is dwindling.
I'm gonna
Please
assume
send the
poor
materials
signal.
I
They
have
need to
requested as
protect
soon as
it.
this message is
That's the only thing I
received.
can assume.
That is all.
It has to be poor
Waiting
signal. It
further
has to be that they're not
correspondence.
getting the communications because they
Reporting
have to
complete.
protect the
Transmitting
entrance.
voice message to ARC. In the event of a failed transmission, what action would you like to take?
Keep sending it until it goes through.
Command recognition complete. Proceeding to area with superior signal.
They have to get it through. They have to.
I need to go see Lilith.
Oh my god. Dorothy gazes at a woman lying in a crudely constructed sarcophagus. The woman looks at Peace almost like she's asleep. Oh. They laid her body to rest here.
Lilith, it's
Oh,
not easy being a leader.
oh
You made it
Dorothy
look so
being
simple.
drawn there.
You always made the right spur-of-the-moment decisions and got along with everyone.
Oh, the music too. Yeah, it's so sad.
I didn't know it would be this hard.
Rip Lily
What should I
Wise.
do? How can I get myself out of this hole I'm in?
Oh my god, poor
the
Dorothy. She's
answer.
trying so hard. Dorothy is trying so hard to fill her shoes.
How did you...
This is Lilith's resting place. I come here every once in a while. I never knew her personally, but she is a legend among legends.
Even the
As for
mass-produced Nikkes
I followed you here.
are so well spoken
You just
and
said you had the
respect
answer.
them.
What do you mean?
Dorothy, you've never once asked for help from anyone else.
I know, she's trying to take it all on
Is it a pride
herself.
thing? Or do you just like solving your issues on your own?
Is that what I've been doing?
Yes,
I had no idea.
you don't trust others.
That's true.
I'm gonna cry. Leave me alone,
Why
guys.
is that?
I'm not sure. Doing things yourself is so much faster than asking someone else to do it. And I know for sure it'll get done if I handle it. I've never liked asking people for help.
So stubborn.
Very stubborn.
right.
Dorothy's so
You need to
stubborn.
learn to ask your colleagues for help.
Hmm.
Yo,
I don't know
Pinna's
how.
MVP.
And let me teach you.
Pinna
All you
knows
have to
what's
do is
up.
say a few precious words. I need your help.
Oh.
Does that actually work?
Works like a charm. People don't
This
say
is-
it enough.
This is good advice,
It's
even
genuine
for
and ambiguous.
real life,
It makes your
y'all.
intentions clear as can be.
This is good advice. I know I said I wasn't gonna cry, but I'm a cry baby. I cry at everything. I cry
leave this to
for
me.
everything.
Trust me.
Dorothy's so real. Dorothy's growing on me. She was like the weaker one of the goddess squad from Red Ash for me. But I'm getting a lot of respect for her here. That is such a powerful message, though. Seriously.
All of us remain standing.
For all of us that struggle to ask for help, it is so important. Literally. It is so important. I love this
Securing
event
victory
because it
for
shows
the
you the real
subjects
Nikke
is a
mentality and
king's
how their
duty.
mental is deteriorating by the time. And for a while, long battles without rest. That's what I'm saying. It's like so jarring to see so much emotion from them, how hard it is on them. And just like, you can see them falling apart in different ways that are, it's so human. Everything about Nikke is about showing you the humanity of the Nikkes. Except Crow.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
They'll all grow on you eventually except Crow. I'm like one of the few people that I think Crow's a good villain. I think Crow is like a decently written villain. All my homies hate Crow.
I was just getting into the groove.
This is going on a bit long.
They're just their tools against the Raptures. No, they're not. They're not useless scraps of metal as
Securing
Hyun
victory
likes
for
to
the
put it.
subjects
No,
is the
they're
king's
not.
duty.
There's so much more. Fuck, okay. Every time we do another one, I just want to cry.
Dorothy, is that you?
Yes,
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
that's good.
Any orders for me?
Snow White,
Yes?
have you slept?
It's weird.
No.
It's weird. Snow
Eaten?
White has just...
No.
Will you come down?
I have to be on the lookout.
I need your help.
Huh?
Please.
She asked Snow for help. Snow White jumps down from the lookout and stands in front of Dorothy.
Out with it. What do I need to do?
Oh,
We need food. We need to get the electricity back on, and we also need drinking water.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Hold on. Oh my god. The music is gonna make me cry. Oh, Snow has been so stubborn about her post and guarding them. But the moment Dorothy asked her for help, she immediately is there for her.
We need to repair the equipment that's been damaged, and we need more ammunition.
Okay, I will handle it.
I can't get through to the Ark. Meanwhile, all Rapunzel does is pray, and Scarlet is drinking herself into a stupor. Lilith is dead, and Red Hood isn't here either. I am losing hope.
I know the peanut
Dorothy.
advice worked.
Yes?
Have you slept?
No.
Eaten?
No.
Neither of them have. She
Eat
gave
this,
her her
then go get some
protein
sleep.
bar.
I'll search the perimeter and gather the supplies we need.
Oh
Look out for
man.
me. I'll
Mind
leave this
broken
area to
Snow
you.
White is so
I'll go
strong.
with you.
If you aren't here, who will be in charge of defenses? We can't leave it to an alcoholic or someone lost in prayer.
That's true. Can't trust
You
Scarlet
look
with
like death
anything.
warmed over.
Do I?
Not the alcoholic.
You're our leader. This isn't a good look for you. Be bold. Be proud. We've earned that right. You have most of all.
You really haven't changed.
You have.
Have I?
Oh.
This is the first time you've ever asked for help.
The advice
I don't
really
know whether
worked.
you honestly are willing to work together with your squad mates. Or if you're simply grasping at straws because you're desperate.
A
Oh.
little bit of both, I'd say.
Dorothy is growing as a character. She's growing as a
I'll drop
leader
in once a day.
and a squad mate. But Snow White is so
Snow
strong.
Hmm?
What a strong
Thank
character.
No, thank you.
I just hate thinking what got her there.
Believe in your king.
Go drunk, Scarlet, you're home. Oh god, I love them. Okay. Oh.
No.
I'll enjoy this story again while having coffee. Good morning. I have coffee as well. Oh, I'm gonna be crying. I gotta blow my nose a little. I kept it together for a little bit, okay? Oh,
Fancy a drink?
oh. I kept it together for a moment. A single moment.
Dorothy, I haven't seen Snow White around. Nothing bad happened, right?
She went off to search for anything useful nearby.
Then who was on lookout?
I'm taking over for her.
But
Pinne,
They all need rest.
it's like you said. We are the goddess of victory. Mankind's last hope. We are the goddess squad. We mustn't show any weakness. If any one of us stumbles, then the others will pick them up. We must put on a brave front in front of mankind, and in front of everyone else. In order to do that,
I don't know if as a part
need to
two.
be
We'll have to
strong.
see.
that means we can't waste all of our time praying or drinking.
You mean...
Yes. Rapunzel and Scarlet have fallen, and I'm going to pick them up. Will you come with me?
Can I?
Of course. You saw us stumble and you were saddened by it. I
Yeah,
need to show you
Pinne
how
is
we get back up.
MVP. She got them all back.
It's the least I can do for someone
she
who has
got them
stood
all
by
back
us
in
for so
order.
long. I want to be someone that you and everyone else can look up to.
Goodness. When people are thinking it's just fan service game after playing, I know. It's really not. The fan service is kind of bonus.
No one will get hurt.
Like, yes, it has it, but it's kind of the bonus on top. The second part, okay, we'll definitely try to do as much as we can. I know. I wonder if they're gonna do, I don't know. I'm excited for the second anniversary.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
So did they come out with Overzone for the first anniversary? Too much crying?
Fancy a
Didn't even
drink?
notice the Red Hood cake? Overzone was half Annie. Okay, what did they do for first Annie? Oh, Red Hood was, duh. Red Hood was first Annie. Duh. Oh yeah, we're getting the Red Hood skin. We got with the elegant one, like the ball, like the really gorgeous, like, I don't know, cocktail dress. That's right. Get another pilgrim?
Rapunzel.
That'll be exciting. I'm looking forward to that. I still wish they would give us the free pilgrim for second Annie. That would be cool, but hey, I would take a new pilgrim. It's almost guaranteed who it will be. Wait a minute. I don't think I know yet, so shh. Shh.
Give redemption to those who have gone before us. Let them be forever at peace. Let them suffer no pain.
Get up.
May all of us be redeemed.
Rapunzel.
Have mercy on us and lend us the strength to carry on.
No one will save us.
Oh my god.
The only one that can save us is us. We must keep those who are gone in our hearts and continue to fight for those who are still alive.
Yes.
But what of those poor souls who died in vain?
Who said their deaths were in vain?
What?
Oh, that's
Who
strong.
says that those who are buried here died for nothing?
They can
This is the
still
first time I've heard such a
they can
sentiment.
still make sure that it was not in
You may
vain.
not hear it, but you know it in your heart.
Those who perish do not feel they died a meaningless death. That I can promise you. They proudly gave their lives and remained brave until the very end.
No, they cry out in anguish, bemoaning the injustice of it
Do
all.
they?
None of them would ever think that, let alone say it.
I think Rapunzel is
Having
the
fought
one
alongside them,
suffering.
This much I know.
Then what is it that I'm hearing?
It's her own
Then what is
pain.
this voice stricken with such grief, crying out at this injustice?
Oh my god.
That's how you feel.
That's Rapunzel's own
What?
pain.
All of these soldiers gave their lives in a battle they never signed up for. The Ark that we're putting our lives on the line for isn't responding to us. That's why you're upset. We have no food or water. The electricity is down, and countless soldiers have died. We
Rapunzel.
never know when the raptures will strike
It
at
makes
us
sense
next.
that she's feeling
We're
so
on edge day and night.
just so much suffering
We're
for
exhausted and
everyone.
want to give up.
She's
But
in
your
the
comrades
throngs
who
of
lifted you up
war.
and cheered you on are no longer here. That's why you're lost.
Dorothy.
I mean, it makes
Just
sense.
as I miss Lilith, you miss Red Hood. But they are no longer with us. Getting yourself killed won't mean you'll get to them again. You
Oh.
want to hear their voice again, but you can't. We cannot see or communicate with the dead. If you say you hear their voices, then you're only lying to yourself. You're only hearing what you want to hear. an illusion of your own creation.
Oh my god. Oh,
Listen
wow.
to my voice. I'm asking for your help.
She's being really harsh
I'm
with
right
her.
in front of you, living and breathing.
But I mean,
talking to you.
Kind of what she has to
and I'm
do.
offering my hand. I'm hoping that you'll take it and stand up. The dead can't pull you up. They can only pull you down.
My god, that's powerful. Oh,
Take my hand, one that's living, and get up.
That is
if we
powerful.
Fall, we'll fall together. If we get back up, we'll do it together.
The dead cannot, they cannot help you up. They can only pull you down.
We are the Goddess Squad. Mankind's last hope. The Goddess of Victory.
I never thought I...
You've already become one. You are a symbol of hope. You are a goddess.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, you're a beacon of hope to us all.
Yes, she is.
No one can ever defeat you.
Please, Rapunzel. Don't turn your back on those who are still living. Get up. Neither the Commander nor Lilith would have wanted you to be overcome by death.
Oh,
Rapunzel.
man.
Can you give me a little more time? I want to say farewell. Then I'll get up.
Poor Rapunzel. She begins to pray and then grasps Dorothy's hand and slowly stands up.
Dorothy.
Thank you too, Rapunzel.
Oh. Rapunzel and Neff will make her hear the energy, so basically she can hear the spirits. That'd be messed up. If that's the case, then like
protect my people.
I assume even in death, like the idea changes. Like I don't know. It would be hard. It'd be hard to like be able to hear that. Pinne saves him from being so lost for so long. I know, Pinne for being like just a mass-produced Nikke, like a side character, is actually really strong here. I gotta eat some chicken nuggets. I gotta eat to make myself feel better. Hold on. Pinne's actually a really strong character. No, I got some chicken nuggies to make myself feel better. I'm like Snow White. You know, even in the pit of despair, you can tempt me with food and things will feel better. I will eat my chicken nuggies in honor of Snow White not getting her mashed potatoes. Don't eat nuggies while doing Overzone. Snow White might smell a treat. Food? They're good. The music is insane. The singer is amazing. Like her voice is so good. What is this song called? I don't remember the names of the songs. This is like the main theme though for this, right? For their squad. Let's see. I pulled up the lyrics. Yeah, Goddess of Victorious too. Wow, these lyrics suit them. The literal hymn of the game. Yeah, yeah. I just can't remember the names of each song, honestly. I haven't spent a lot of time sitting and listening to the music, but I should because it's amazing. I'm looking at the lyrics now. This is insane. Wow. That's amazing. So good. These lyrics are insane. Okay, I gotta change that setting real quick so when I tab out it doesn't. Cosmograph never. Damn it. Never mind. We're continuing on Nuggies later. We're continuing. The game said nah, more despair. No more Nuggies, more despair. Whenever Cosmograph and Pernell collab, you know it's gonna slap. They're so good. But I love In Neverland. Oh, that was a really good one too. Second anniversary, I'm excited.
Oh, if it isn't my lovely compatriot, Dorothy. Did thou finally decide to partake in the imbibing of spirits with me?
Dude, Scarlett's losing it.
I kept your seat warm.
She slams it on the ground.
What are you doing?
She's gonna piss her off.
Stop.
Oh my god, she's
Why?
gonna get so angry.
Starting to sober up?
It will take more than that to get me sober.
I figured as much. That's because you were never drunk to begin with.
Huh?
Wait,
Put
what?
that down.
Is she just losing it then? Dorothy downs the entire bottle.
Dorothy, what are you doing?
Scarlett is just losing
Have
it.
some, Pinne.
I grab my hair in stress. I start pulling my hair out of stress.
This is just water.
No, it's alcohol.
Oh my god.
No, it's
Scarlett
not.
is literally losing it.
Yes, it is.
Something didn't seem right from the start.
She's just
You've hard
coping.
hitting the sauce, or so you claimed. There's no way
Hitting
that
the
much
sauce.
booze would still be left.
She's just
tell me,
coping. She's being
What
delusional.
exactly did
She's
you hope to achieve by pretending
Delulu.
to act drunk as a skunk?
I simply desired to feel inebriated.
Got the top shelf copium. She's literally Delulu.
Huh.
Pretty good booze.
The best.
Oh my god.
Let me pour you a shot.
Dorothy, do not
Let me pour you
enable
one, too.
her. Do not enable her. Oh my god. They're literally partaking in Delulu land to make Scarlett feel better. Oh my god. Kampai!
My intoxication has soared to new heights now that I have a drinking buddy.
Oh, it's wholesome,
I'm
but it's
feeling a
really
bit tipsy
sad.
myself.
It's cute, but it's
Then
sad.
let us exchange some honest words in this state of inebriation.
I haven't done Scarlett's event.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Can I go first? I have something to ask you.
By all means.
Why do you drink?
'Tis a source of solace for me. I work myself to the bone.
Oh,
Forsooth,
poor
My
Scarlett.
sister and I spent many a day and many a night in battle, and all that while I wielded this sword and nothing more. One fateful day my sister shuffled off this mortal coil, and bequeathed this sword the fleetly fading to me. Then I met
Fleetly
you all.
Fading. That's kind of a cool
Lilith
name.
and Red Hood were exemplary individuals. You all as well. It gave me the motivation to take up the sword once more.
She found
I
her
had a
new
renewed sense of
family.
purpose. I would help the humans get to the Ark.
Oh,
thought that would be the end.
Scarlet.
Yet here I am, fighting once more. I just want to rest.
Haven't you had enough rest by now?
I have. More than enough. So I'm going to get up and fight
I did
again.
do Red Ash. Yeah, I
Good.
started this game on the Red Ash event.
Dorothy,
Hmm?
why do you fight?
I want to be proud of something. Is there any honor greater than being the goddess of victory? I want everyone to know of me. I want to be
Dorothy?
someone other people look up to and aspire to be.
Is that perchance why thou desires to become a leader?
Yes. Because I saw what I wanted to be right in front of me.
Oh no.
Someone I wanted to become.
Let me ruminate on this.
Inspired by
I
Lilith.
surmise thou art 20% of what Lilith was.
Thanks.
Only 20%?
Lilith is Lilith, and you are you.
Oh, Scarlet.
Now that we have drunk our fill and spoken much, let us start moving.
Let's.
Huh? What bothers thee?
Pinne's like, what the
Over
hell?
there.
Pinne's like, what just happened? Pinne's pointing at something. The seeds!
Even in an inhospitable place such as this, life begins
The
anew.
sprout!
Those are the seeds you threw away.
The seeds! Yo! No, it's
Let's go.
hope! It is hope!
We have a lot
It is
to do.
it is life growing in the
Do you wish to
aftermath.
contact the Ark?
It's hope.
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark.
They're lifting me up so they can break me
However,
again.
In the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
They're lifting me up so
Gotta
they can
squad
break
to
me
the Ark.
again.
We are 20 days into Operation Ark Guardian. Relaying status update on temporary guard post. Nothing further to report. All is well. We require no additional assistance. We will repel any and all Rapture attacks until the time when the Ark is sealed. We do, however, request confirmation of the promise made to us. Once this is over, we will be taken to the Ark. Once there, we will assume our rightful place as Goddess of Victory. We have ensured the survival of mankind, and we request that we be rewarded accordingly. That is all. Awaiting further correspondence.
Recording complete. Transmitting voice message to Ark. In the event of a failed transmission, what action would you like to take?
Keep sending it until
Everything
it
will be
goes through.
fine. Everything's gonna be
Command
fine, you guys.
recognition complete. Proceeding to area with superior signal.
Everything's gonna be fine now. The seeds are growing. They have food potential. They even have a little bit of water, I guess. Everyone's getting back into their rightful minds except Snow, obviously. Vita's nuggies? Yeah, this is mine. Get your own. Snow White's, you know. Oh, you want nuggie? You want nuggie? No, it's mine. Onward to more despair.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
To more onward! To more despair!
Wait a minute.
The goddess squad is victorious once again!
I think this is the end of part 1. Coming up. Scary.
What is this?
What's all this?
Something I found while searching the area.
So Snow found a lot of stuff.
Electric wires, bricks, canned food?
There's even
Yes!
alcohol!
No!
That's the first
Scarlet
thing you
doesn't need it.
Tis instinct.
Tis instinct.
What's in this bag?
This little alcoholic.
A deer.
Delulu alcoholic.
Kind of deer.
Beats me. But I know it's a deer of some kind. I don't know how to skin it, so I brought it back home.
Yo, what the heck?
Can we not
Snow
simply
White is
tear its
so
limbs asunder
dependable.
and proceed to feast henceforth?
No!
No. I know how to skin a
No!
deer.
Oh my god,
You do?
Pina!
Yeah, I've roasted deer a couple times.
Pina is MVP.
It's not
What
fine
you mean?
dining,
Yo,
but
Snow
you can
is
do a lot
literally a
worse.
badass.
Ooh, how exciting.
Ooh.
What happened out there, Snow White?
Sorry, I guess deer isn't really your style.
That's what I'm saying. Snow White is so dependable. She's such a badass. Like, what the heck? Like, oh my god. Like, all they had to do is ask her for help sooner. And then Pina is MVP. Pina knows how to do everything.
No, not that. I mean, how'd you keep lookout and capture this at the same time? Not that I'm complaining.
Dorothy,
Yes. From now on, our goal is survival. Since the Ark has been unresponsive, we should proceed on the assumption that we will be operating without assistance. We should ensure that the guard post is kept secure at the very least. 2 of us will stay here, while the others search the area for anything that will help us survive.
Is that the best course of action?
If we want to live, yes.
They have to make
We'll
it.
secure as much food as possible.
How many times have you
In
cried? A
theory,
couple
We don't
times.
require food in order to survive. We just have to ensure that we provide the minimum amount of calories required to keep our brains functioning properly.
That's wild. That is a
No,
wild
thanks.
way to
My
think
core
about
provides
it.
more than enough power, so I don't have to eat anything.
Mass-produced Nikkes are different from us prototypes, and technically don't require sustenance of any kind. That much is true.
So you're saying Pina is literally just built different? Oh my god, the goddess god is so adjacent to humans, being the prototypes.
However, as soon as you begin to acknowledge the fact that you don't need to eat,
That's when the mind switch occurs.
Mine own eyes hath witnessed it many times before. 'Tis a most excruciating sight to behold.
Oh.
so even mass-produced Nikkes have to eat and sleep.
Oh, because they literally dissociate so hard, their brains just go, I'm not human anymore. Wow.
Understood.
Or I don't want to be human
When
anymore.
you've got time, you can focus on repairing the guard post and enhancing our equipment. We won't be needing any blankets to cover up with, or fire. That makes things easier.
So, as long as we can scrounge up more food, then we'll be okay?
That's the easy
We can
explanation.
get by on that,
I'm not human
right?
anymore.
No. We
Some-
have to do something.
So,
We
okay.
can't just stay here.
Kind of messed up, but sometimes I've kind of wish I could do that. There's been times in my life where things are so stressful. I'm just kind of like, I don't want to be human anymore. I get it. Not eating, no sleeping, changing body parts. You feel inhuman, mind switch. Yeah, literally, the brain is the only human part of them, and it's just like, I'm not human anymore.
Huh.
I found some useful routes while searching nearby. All of us can get a first look at them together. Then we can break off into separate paths.
Sounds like a plan.
So we're going to abandon this place?
Yes. Snow White,
Abandon
how long will it take to
humanity.
confirm all the routes?
Reality
Since we'll only be
shifting.
giving them a cursory
I learned. I
glance,
watched a video
I'd
about
say
that.
half a day.
All right then, let's move out.
Is this really a good idea? What if the raptures come while no one is here?
Don't worry. They'd need more than half a day to break through here and get to the Ark. Are you still concerned?
Yes.
We cannot afford to have a worry ward on our team. We are simply left with no recourse. We will set off without thee.
Dorothy, you and Pinne stay here. We'll come back tomorrow and fill you in on what we find.
All right.
We'll be back.
Enjoy yourselves.
They all seem to be in much better
Pinne?
spirits.
Yes?
You said you know how to skin a deer, didn't you?
Oh, right.
She must have been like a hunter or something. Because she said like,
And that's how you do it. Not too hard, right?
do the event minigame? Yeah, we might do that. We might, we can try it out.
No, it's quite simple. It's just... I can't do this.
You've got a weaker stomach than I imagined. I thought there was nothing a goddess couldn't do.
Even if it's us, we are not invincible.
They all are so unique. I love.
Be honest with me, Pinne.
I love the goddess squad.
We're an embarrassment, aren't we?
No, you're not. You're wonderful.
Going on about how we're goddess of victory, the saviors of mankind, when all we do is wallow in our own self-pity and misery.
No, they're
The fact that we've
perfect.
stooped so low in such a short amount of time.
I thought you had overcome greater adversities than this.
We have. That's because back then there was something to look forward to. But now I can't see what's waiting for me up ahead.
Oh,
The place that
They
we
had
thought
it.
would
They
be our
had
paradise
everyone.
has turned its back on us. Despite that, we continue to lay our lives on the line to protect it. How is that fair? It's
not.
enough to infuriate anyone.
it's not fair.
So for the time being, it's no longer my top priority. If we want to protect the Ark, then we've got to stay alive, don't we?
That's true.
We will survive. And with these 2 feet, I will walk into the Ark. I'll walk on a pathway of flowers, with a beaming smile on my face as everyone lavishes me with praise. I hope you'll be there walking with me, Pinne.
I will.
Oh no! 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 I told you they were building me
that
up to
sound.
break me down.
Let's move.
I told you.
There's so many of them.
That's why there haven't been any attacks recently.
They were building their army.
We can't take on so many of them.
Fire the signal flare. Find some cover and don't come out.
What about you?
I'm going to fight.
It's impossible by yourself. We should both hide.
No, don't ask me why. But I feel like I can do anything right now.
No,
Sit back and watch.
she's living on a
Don't ever forget what you're
high.
about to see.
She can't do it alone. She can't do it alone. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a big rapture. Armstrong. She can't do it. There's no way this ends happy. There's no way.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
All clear.
I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. Don't stop smiling at me, you guys. Stop smiling at me. I don't want to watch it. Everything is fine right now in this moment. If I just live in this moment forever, everything is fine. If we just don't go forward, everything is fine. There's no sadness. There's no heartbreak. Everyone is alive and well right now in this moment. I don't want to watch it.
Pinne, did you see? Did you see what I've done?
Pinne, Pinne! No!
You can come out now, Pinne.
Dorothy.
No! She's gonna be
Well,
corrupted!
how'd I do? Didn't I seem like a true goddess of victory?
Oh no!
Dorothy.
No!
Dorothy.
No.
Oh my god!
No.
Look at Dorothy's face. They like turned her into like despair right there. She's got like the faded out eyesight.
This can't be happening.
Dorothy.
Snap out of it. Pinne, can you hear me?
Oh my god!
I'm here. I am the goddess of
Oh no!
last hope.
Oh my god, dude, she's crying! Oh my god! Pinne's so cute in her artwork too! Oh no! Oh, oh my god, she's so pretty in her artwork! And she has like all these cracks on her face. Oh my god!
Kill me.
No!
Hurry.
My nose get all red.
Too late.
I can't. How can I do that?
Together, fight glory.
Oh my god. These scenes always get me, you guys. These goddamn scenes, man. I don't know why I'm even wiping the tears. They're not gonna stop. Oh my god, Dorothy!
Paradise together. Good.
Oh my god.
The signal flare!
They couldn't have picked a worse time if they tried.
Oh, they
Let's
don't
go.
know. They have no idea.
Dorothy,
Are you alright?
No. They made it even worse. Oh no. Oh, they made it even worse.
Show me the biddies.
Ear eye
No.
head pat.
It's sad. That's so sad. Oh my god! It just gets worse! Every time I go to the next scene, it just gets worse!
what are you doing?
Oh my god!
That's enough, Dorothy.
Has anyone seen my bullet?
Oh my god!
It won't fire. I don't have any bullets. Give it back.
Oh, man.
Dorothy.
Give it back. Give back. Pinne.
Oh my
We're
god.
going to paradise together. So, give it back. My precious wings.
Oh.
Where's Dorothy?
Oh my gosh, she called her precious wings. Pinne means wing. Oh my god. The black and white hits hard.
In her room, resting.
Is it not dangerous to leave her alone?
I removed anything she could use to harm herself. Snow White is also standing outside her door.
Very well. There was something that triggered the corruption.
It felt hopeless.
It must have come from the side instead of the front.
So, Pinne...
Did thy eyes witness the sheer size of that rapture? It must have been 5 times our size. Nevertheless, Pinne took it down entirely by her own hand.
Pinne.
What an incredible spectacle, no?
Pinne is incredible.
Despite the disparity in strength,
Pinne is
she took it
MVP.
down
She
single-handedly.
sacrificed
All
herself
to protect Dorothy.
to protect Dorothy.
At that moment,
her role model.
She was a true goddess.
Absolutely. She
I'm
was
gonna cry.
stronger than any of us.
I feel slightly. All right, so just an FYI, guys. This is the first this is the first despair story that I have done IRL. I was a VTuber for 3 years, so I could cry behind my VTuber model without much thought. This is the first despair part of any game I've done IRL on stream with my camera, and I'm over here I'm having a fucking crisis right now. That music! Bro, that music! God damn it.
Pinne.
Voice transmission from Ark. Would you like to listen?
No, they finally got... No, they... Oh... They finally got a response from the Ark. You guys had to wait a week. Now we wait a week. They finally sent a message. This is the cliffhanger that fucked up the entire Nikke community. The Ark finally responded. Oh, dude, I'm crying. I'm crying in the club right now. Miracle Snow is the finest past event too. Feel free to try it. Indeed, the first part of the story. Remember the map changes? Yeah. The mass-produced Nikkes have been wiped out. Oh, I hate Twitch. Look around what the characters say. Oh my god! I forgot all the characters have to... No! I forgot to be looking at all the changes of what everyone is saying. She was
Very well. Moving out.
Pinne! Pinne! Sorry if only I were a little faster. The poor child, she was indeed a shining beacon for all of mankind.
Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out.
Be strong, we'll overcome, we promise.
Very well. Moving out. Very well.
I know, Rapunzel. At the
Very well.
cemetery!
Wow, what a doozy. I'm sure the worst is behind us.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, surely it can't get worse, right? Like, it can't get worse, right? Right, you guys? Oh. It can't get worse. Oh my god. Right? There's a little seedling too. Wait, where?
Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out. Very well.
I don't see
Moving out.
it. Oh, it's right
Very
there.
Well. Moving out.
Oh,
Very well. Moving out.
I hate seedlings. I hate symbols of hope. I hate it. I know. I hate it. Oh, my makeup is coming off. Oh, why did I put makeup on before a Nikke stream? Okay. Twitch, of course, is interrupting. Oh my god, I just did part 1, story 1. Twitch is interrupting us though, and it's demanding I play ads, and I don't have any snoozes. So we have to get disrupted. Thank you, Twitch. And we have to play fucking ads. Now the Goddess Squad, losing the Seed of Hope, which is losing the greatest character. Pinne was such a good character. She was such a good character. She's exactly who they needed.
Moving out.
Yeah, at least hey, good news. You guys only have to wait 3 minutes. You don't have to wait an entire week. I'm gonna go ahead and run them real quick. That'll give me a moment to compose myself so that surely I won't cry again. Right? Hi, Trix. I'm gonna run the 3-minute ads real quick, and we'll be right back. Fucking ads. Surely we won't cry again. Oh, hi, Sarah Chill. Yeah, we did story 1. I can finish my nuggets too. So sad. I don't like my food anymore. I'm like depressed eating my nuggets. They're not even happy nuggets anymore. They're sad nuggets. Depressing. No, stop clicking. Gotcha, I can't believe you're starting your day watching this depression. I know, the soggy nuggets from the tears. It's messed up. Okay. I think everyone is almost free from ad jail. I think we are free from ad jail, y'all. Ready for more suffering. Backroom ads. Okay. All right. I don't know if I'm ready. Oh, they say some other different stuff. Dorothy. I'm back from ads, and has anybody seen my bullets? Stop! I hate you. Stop.
Very well. Moving out.
What the fuck? Excuse my language, but what? The animation changed drastically, I know. Now it's Dorothy in the stained glass. Now you can see them very clearly. You can see them so clearly. Oh my god, the crack right here! It's shattered! Now you see the color? Yes. Look at these bullets. Snow has like bullets around her. A little feather. She has stairs. Rapunzel has a staircase. And then Scarlet has like the leaves. Wow. Let's see part 1. Let me look at the part 1 real quick.
Very well. Moving out.
It's actually totally different. Wait! These weren't cracked before, were they? Were they cracked? I just didn't notice. I guess I just didn't notice. Oh, the cracked glass was Commander and Lily? Or just Lily? Oh, Lily and Red Hood. From them missing.
Very well. Moving
That's
out.
crazy. That gets me fucked up. That memory flash right there, that gets me messed up. I'm not ready. Yeah, now the new one is for Pinne with the feather on the glass. That makes sense. And Dorothy missing her wing. Oh my god.
Is she able to get up?
Not sure. Her own mental fortitude will be the deciding factor. Regardless, it won't be easy. If you think I look haggard, Dorothy is doing far worse than I.
I'm going to go out and forage. I realize it's bad timing, but we need materials.
I'll go with you.
I shall keep watch over Dorothy.
Everyone.
Dorothy.
Oh, she's up.
Are you okay?
Of course. I'm fine.
What?
Huh?
No, she's not. She literally was just losing it.
I got a message from the Ark.
Thou does not
She's
say
fine,
this
guys.
in jest?
Yo, she's fine, guys. Yo, I told you guys. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. She's fine. She's fine.
Of course not. Let's listen to it together.
Voice transmission from the Ark.
She's fine.
Would you like to listen?
No smiles. She's
Yes.
fine.
Play message.
To the Goddess Squad. First and foremost, our deepest condolences for the death of your squad leader, Lilyweiss. Many of those in the Ark are grieving this great loss.
Okay.
We also thank you for guiding Operation Guardian Ark to its completion. On behalf of all the Ark's citizens, I would like to express our gratitude to you for a job well done. We are currently looking into ways to supply additional troops and resources.
Yeah, okay.
But there have been numerous delays due to many ongoing issues within the Ark. We apologize for the inconvenience. Due to these unforeseen complications, the operation has been temporarily put on hold.
Excuse me? They can't just temporarily put their operation on hold? No, I'm not good at remembering voices. So,
Additional complications have arisen on the surface. Therefore, we must entrust the only remaining forces above the surface, the formidable Goddess Squad, with an additional assignment. Should you resolve
What?
these issues, which I will go over in detail momentarily, the Ark will successfully be sealed, and peace will prevail. After you have listened to this message, please come to a decision. Of course, the final decision lies squarely with the acting leader, Dorothy. We humans are eternally grateful for everything you've done for us
okay,
up until
sure.
now. We are forever in your debt. So please, do not feel pressured to sway your decision one way or the other.
Huh.
Is that all there is?
No, there's more.
Play it.
Your orders are as follows. 1. Destroy the Alva particle generator in order to disrupt Rapture's ability to communicate
wait,
with
that's a
one
big
another.
ask.
The generator is powerful enough that it can negatively affect systems within the Ark itself, even from such a great distance.
That's like
It
a
is
whole
for this
new
reason that
assignment.
we
It's a
have
whole
been
new
unable to make
mission.
progress in certain areas with the sealing of the Ark. 2. Annihilate the Rapture hordes in certain designated areas. At these specific coordinates, sealing efforts are being conducted in close proximity to the surface. The loud noises generated by construction are likely to be detected by Raptures. 3. Destroy the freight elevator. This elevator was originally used to deliver food and other materials to the Ark, and will not be used after it is sealed. Given that it provides a direct connection to the Ark, it could potentially be used by Raptures. To prevent any potential and disastrous misuse, it must be destroyed at all costs.
That's
Should
That's
you
a
choose
lot.
to accept this mission, you are to start with destroying the Alva particle generator. It is the shortest distance from the Ark itself. Once that is destroyed, we will be able to establish direct communication with you.
That's it. They're just like,
That is all. You may make your decision.
okay, yeah. That's all. Literally just win the war. Win the war and do everything, you know? Just save humanity. That's all. It's not a big deal. It's your decision. No pressure.
I do not know if this will be
Just
of any
win.
influence, but the Ark is anxiously awaiting the return of the Goddess Squad.
Yeah, okay.
We will ensure that you are sufficiently rewarded for all the sacrifices you have made.
The voice message has ended. There are 0 messages left.
Uh-huh.
So, there's been a problem with sealing the Ark.
Let's move.
Thou reached a decision most hastily.
Are you not coming?
Of course I am.
Dorothy has to decide.
What do you think, Dorothy?
Dorothy has to
We
decide.
have to go. Don't we?
Precisely.
She's fine.
Let's go.
I knew you'd agree. All of us can tackle each of the orders together.
What? Even for you, that seems a bit extreme. We'll take turns.
No, A leader should always be on the front lines.
Yeah, she's fine.
Especially when what lies ahead is unknown.
Don't be so stubborn. You haven't even had time to recover properly.
My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached. They didn't forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us. We can go to paradise. Me neither.
What? 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 Is she talking to herself? She's totally fine. She's totally fine. She's not split personality at all. She's literally talking to herself. Did I skip? Oh no, did I accidentally skip? No, I didn't! I did not skip anything! I didn't skip dialogue! She's just responding to herself! She's literally just responding to herself! She's splitting!
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it
She's
myself.
fine. Hey, Rage!
I feel like we're on top of the world right now. So we won't sit this one out.
Okay.
Wait, you agree with her?
I don't see any problem with what she's saying. Not in theory, at least. Who are you pairing up with first?
Rapunzel, will you join us?
Count me in.
All right, it's settled then. In the meantime, Scarlet and I will scavenge for materials.
Affirmative. Everyone ready?
Ready.
No. No.
Yay gods, what is the rush?
I better get going too.
Rapunzel! Scarlet!
Yes?
I think it would be wise not to bring up Pinne.
No shit.
Keep a close eye on Dorothy as well.
Huh?
No shit.
Why?
What do you mean,
I'm worried about
why?
her,
What do you
that's
mean, why? Did they not just remember what
Okay.
happened earlier?
We will.
Promise?
Promise.
Don't forget to do minigame. Should we do minigame before part 2 or after part 2? Have you heard of the game coming
My
called
blade
Infinity
shall not be
Nikke?
made light.
Mm-mm. I don't know. I haven't seen it. After? It should be before chapter
Fancy
I'm in
drink?
chapter 17. Just so you know. Do it after. Same characters, but free roam? Oh, interesting. We can do minigame after this, then. I'm already like... It's the biggest plot. Well... Part 1...
It's our first time coming out this far. Before this, we were restricted to that small area right outside the Ark's entryway. Isn't this exciting?
Well, I accidentally
How about we
continued,
have a little
so...
fun? I don't see any problem with it. After all, it's not every day we get to do this kind of thing.
It's nice to see you're in such high spirits. Feeling better?
Of course. Everything's peachy. Always has been.
Alright, well, that puts my mind at ease.
No!
We'll be arriving at the Alva
No.
particle generator area soon.
No!
Once we get there, even my jamming skills will be hampered.
Oh.
If we encounter any resistance, a confrontation will be unavoidable.
Your jamming ability comes from your hair, doesn't it?
Yep. Each strand is a small jamming device.
I forgot
heard
about that.
Nikke's skills and appearance are the manifestations of whatever they considered ideal when they were a human. What was that for you?
Easy. To return home unharmed.
So that desire sublimated itself into a jamming skill. Kind of sounds like a monkey's paw situation to me.
That's kind of interesting. That's like a pretty interesting concept.
Let's hope not. Wouldn't want the other shoe to drop on me. What about you? What was the ultimate for you?
Me? I'm not sure. I forgot.
Come on, don't be like that.
I don't think she forgot.
I just wanted to survive. The idea of the Raptures taking over seemed so implausible that once it happened, all I wanted was to survive. I don't know what skills that would have given birth to.
Well, it seems to have worked at any rate.
Huh?
You're still alive, aren't you?
I suppose you're right.
Dorothy's acting a little
We
too
haven't bought the
normal.
farm just yet. And we're going to keep it that way. All of us, together in paradise. Do you remember? We promised each other.
I remember.
She... Wait, what's going on with these messages? The mass-produced Nikkes have been wiped out? Question mark with like a 1 and a 0? Dorothy seems to have regained her spirits. I kind of want to look at the field changes now. Oh my god, they're all about like... They all think Dorothy is doing better. I'm glad you're feeling better. Are you okay? Don't stretch yourself too thin. Very well, then let us continue forward.
Very well. Moving out.
Where is she, though?
Very well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out.
It was confusing. She said she doesn't know what her powers are. And that she just wanted to be a survivor. Pinne's just walking around. What the heck? What the heck? Did they do that just to hurt you?
Very well. Moving out.
Did they do that just to hurt you?
Very well. Moving out. Very
What's
well.
down here?
Moving out.
Oh, the challenge. Huh.
Very well.
Okay.
Moving out.
Ah! That thing gets me every time. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. Everyone's fine. Look, Pinne's fine. Dorothy's fine. Everything's fine. She's fine. She's totally fine. I'm fine. You guys are fine. Yeah. Everything's peachy.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
May all of us remain standing. Sorry.
Yeah, remember, guys, remember when we were worried about starving? Yeah, we're fine now.
No Shangri-La, no pain or despair. Down with those who would threaten chosen no quarter.
Bang, 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 bang. I like how they're actually doing no damage to it. I love that Red Hood just blasted the shit out of it and it was immune.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
And she's so proud of herself. Well done.
I see the generator. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any raptures in the vicinity.
Good. Let's smash this thing and get going.
Yes. Good plan.
With pleasure. Dorothy, do you see that?
Is that a grave?
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Yeah, that was a big shield. Hi, Klaj.
Doro Cherimu Party.
Klaj, thank you for that Prime Gaming sub and the 42 months. Appreciate that. I can't wait to understand the Doro things.
Who cares? Let's go. There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Are you worried that they'll desecrate the graves?
Yes. But if it's too much of a hassle, we don't have to do it.
Rapunzel's such a sweetheart.
That's a
A
good idea.
perverted sweetheart, but a sweetheart. Dorothy fires her weapon into the air. The gunshot resonates with a bang, and the raptures charge towards Dorothy's direction.
How's that for luring them over?
a little over the top, don't you think?
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that.
Dorothy?
Here they come.
Just stand and watch me work.
Dorothy is putting herself in some danger now. Ah, she's a yeah, Rapunzel's a perverted little
My
sweetheart.
blade shall not be made light
Little
of.
pervy nun.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
She cares a lot though. I don't know. They're growing so much on me. I knew I would love any story with the Goddess Squad, but I knew my heart would break as well.
The Goddess Squad is victorious once again!
Rapunzel and Dorothy stare at the wooden posts that have been struck into the ground. Wow. Wait, that's kind of... It's crazy. Sometimes they give us these illustrations of this world that hasn't been ravaged. It's like the wheat fields in the background. And it's like, it's so beautiful, but it's so heartbreaking. A dog tag
Must be
hangs on
about
each
20 of
post.
them.
May I say a prayer before we go?
Of course.
Dog
Rapunzel.
tags jingle as they sway in the wind.
Yes.
Do you still hear their voices?
No. The dead don't speak, remember?
Then who are you praying to?
To no one.
What are you praying for?
I desire nothing.
What fulfillment does praying bring you?
None.
Wait, what?
And why do you do it?
Because I want to hear their voices.
I thought we settled this before.
It's not that, Dorothy. I realized that the voice I was hearing before was my own. But now, I want to really hear their voices.
Oh, Rapunzel. She wants to know... She
Why?
wants to know how they feel.
To help them find their homes.
Homes?
Yes.
I told you, she's a
I
sweetheart.
want them to spend the rest of their time there. In the place where they were most at peace.
Oh
Especially
my
since their lives
god.
must have been so hard near the end.
What about you?
She's so
Is that
kind.
what you want as well?
Of course. But not yet. There is something I must do first.
What's that?
I've made up my mind.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What was that?
She's summoning some kind of
Those
power.
were- I see. This is where your memories reside.
What just happened?
Huh? What's
Their
going
memories
on?
just came to me.
She's connecting
The
with the
memories
dead
of
or
the
something.
departed.
You mean those golden particles?
Yes,
Are you saying those were their...
their souls. Yes, or something like it. Let's destroy the generator and get out of here. The others are
I know,
probably
she
waiting
just
for us.
She just gained some sort of like
Once we
crazy
do that,
power.
We should be able to establish communication. with the Ark,
Magic.
right?
Most likely.
Then let's go.
Surely it's fine, right? That's a totally fine, normal power to have.
What are you doing?
We may not be able to move their bodies, but we can at least take their dog tags. We can place them at the graveside back at the Ark's entrance.
No more despair. Why is everything about despair?
No, thank you.
No, it's a beautiful power with no sort of despair attached to it. Hi, opaqueness. The only thing I ask,
Don't worry.
opaque
I
is,
will protect you.
please no personal details, as I have streamed many years, I have dealt with doxing and stalkers and a lot of crazy people on the internet. So please, no personal details, so people can't find my personal information and whatnot. So.
We will also emerge victorious.
But yeah, I hope you've been well. That was a long time ago. So welcome in, and I hope you've been doing well. It's fine, yes. Yeah. Dorothy will find your home. I know. I do not want this crazy girl finding me. I feel like I really have to get the other stories of the goddess members. I feel like I need their backgrounds too. Never let the door open. She's knocking outside your window. But Dorothy's fine. Yeah, she's totally fine. We moved up north. I lived in the north for a little while. I wasn't a fan.
Attempting to connect to live feed with the Ark.
Come in. Goddess Squad, this is the Ark. Do you copy?
Success! This is the Goddess Squad. We can hear you loud and clear.
Excellent.
Excellent.
We noticed a drastic decrease in particle concentration, so we figured we should try contacting you. I take it you succeeded in destroying the generator?
Bro, it sounds like whoever said that, like, oh, do you recognize this voice? This is bugging me now. I mean, it sounds like Chad Mander to me. It sounds like Chad Mander, but I'm not entirely sure. It was me. Damn you. Damn you. It sounds like Chad Mander. Just wait. God dang it. It's like dragging in my... Surely they won't tell you who it is later. It's... Dude, ain't no way. I will hate him forever. If he is the one who did this to my favorite characters, I will hate him forever. Venomous! Hi, Venomous! So cool to see my favorite 14 streamer playing my main... Oh my god, this game is so good! It's so good!
I knew we could count on you.
I am Dorothy.
And that's Chad
the acting
Mander!
leader of the Goddess Squad. And you are?
I'm the primary director responsible for the Ark Sealing project. For security purposes, I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to disclose my name. You'll
Okay.
have to excuse me.
I have a question for you. How are we going to be treated once the Ark is sealed?
As stated in the previous transmission, we are preparing a magnificent reception for you. You have my word.
Good.
Do you by any chance know
Yeah.
how the commander is doing?
Their word.
I assume you're referring to your previous commanding officer?
Yes. Is he alive? Can I talk to him?
Wait. They kind of hinted in part 1 that he wasn't alive, but they had the laboratory. Oh wait, that was in the campaign. No, we started with the campaign earlier today. That's why we started Overzone. But they hinted he was not alive.
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything at this point in time. I asked around. but couldn't
It's all
turn up
coming
anything.
together.
But how?
It's all fine.
sorry.
Everything is fine.
No.
Surely he's not in a lab
Thank you
being
anyway.
a lab rat or anything.
How is everything in the Ark?
To be honest, it's a mess. With such a mass migration of people, there are still many kinks
Nobody
left
panic.
to work out. To say it's chaotic would be an understatement. However, one thing is certain. Everyone is hopeful. Hopeful that we'll soon be living a life where we don't have to be afraid of raptures.
Right, that's good. If we finish off the remaining raptures and dismantle the supply elevator, will we be able to join the party?
Of course.
They're lying.
Okay. I'll
They're
give you daily updates from here on out.
they are absolutely lying to them. Insane. Insane. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub. Flying to Flying Ligma. Thanks for giving a sub. They're lying to them. Ah, gifted. Yes, that's very nice.
See you soon.
You're lying!
Has ended.
Liars.
The plan doth seem to have progressed most smoothly.
That it does.
Let us rest and make our move tomorrow.
The government
shall
would
join
never
you.
lie. The government would
Alright.
never lie, right?
I don't see Snow White. Is something wrong?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
Back
Do
to
not
her
fret.
post.
She would let it be known if she were truly fatigued.
No, she wouldn't.
No, she would not.
That's the problem.
Bro, she literally went 4 days without eating or sleeping, standing at her post, and they're like, yeah, she'll be alright. She'll let us know when she's fatigued. Bro, she spent 4 days straight standing at her post. What do you mean?
Forget it. I'm not chasing after her. She'll just talk her way out of it again.
She is truly a most inveterate individual.
Let's head in and rest. That includes you, Scarlet.
Very well. Good night.
Opaque, you can
Snow White.
you can bug me on Discord. That way there's no risk. If you'd like. Scarlet when speaking with her divine word, Dark Souls vibe. Okay, they're gonna go check on Snow White.
Hey, you did well today. How'd Dorothy do?
She seemed fine. Whatever it was that was haunting her, it seems she's overcome it.
Okay.
She's stronger than you think. Snow White?
Okay, go rest now.
Surely Snow White kind of has an
want me to take
idea
over for you?
of what's going on.
No.
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Surely Snow White
You
has
should
an
pop
idea
in for a moment
of what's
before
going
heading
on.
to bed. Huh? Dorothy?
Oh, hey, Rapunzel.
Are you not sleeping?
She doesn't need
I
sleep anymore. She's
forgot.
fine. Okay, that's twice she said I forgot. Something is going on. Among the graves, 20 wooden stakes have been stuck into the ground upon which hang dog tags.
You actually did move them all here. Thank you, Dorothy.
It was nothing. Rapunzel, I want to make this place a sanctuary for those who have lost their lives. For all those lost souls who perished on the surface with nowhere to go. We can bury them here. We can't bring their bodies, but as long as we bring some trace of them back here, this could become the holiest place on the entire surface, couldn't it?
Yes. It absolutely could.
Oh man, everything's gonna be fine.
Enemy spotted!
Everything's gonna be fine.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
No, the power of my prayers are declining. May all of us remain standing.
I was just getting into the groove.
Sorry, just wait a minute.
I gotta show you guys the meme that
Fancy a drink?
this is totally for you guys. I gotta show you this because this is what this is what Nick has made. Uncle Nick has made. It totally makes sense. The caption was, "This is me at chat during Overzone after playing through the last event story." Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, you can't get fooled again. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. You guys can't fool me again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No. it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Amazing.
Had the battle truly ended with such haste? They kept talking about how many were here, so I got my hopes up. I must confess they are dashed.
Is it just me? Or have you seemed inordinately strong lately?
See? It's fine.
More so than usual. What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I am cheating.
Cheating? Come on, be serious.
What did you think happened?
Let's see.
I don't
It has
know.
been
I don't know.
5 years? For 5 long years, I have done battle with creatures most foul. In the beginning, these skirmishes merely consisted of prototype Nikkes against prototype Rapturers. However, they both evolved in the blink of an eye. Both were enhanced in order to more effectively kill the other. The most obvious byproduct of this evolution for Nikkes was their ability to use firearms, whereas the Raptures became more capable of snuffing out these gun-toting Nikkes. Yet, train thine eyes upon mine visage. I wield this.
I see. So you're saying this is far from the norm?
New year, new sword.
Precisely. Those creatures
Scarlet's
shan't ever
event.
evolve enough to send me across the river Styx. For all of them to evolve simply to take down a single Nikke who wields a blade would be worth neither the time nor effort.
That's kind of insane.
As for me, however, I am evolving.
She is very actually insanely unique to all the other Nikkes. She really is. Scarlet brings the katana to gunfights. I know.
I am becoming more adept at rendering raptures asunder with this sword. Those beasts are stuck treading water, whereas I am darting through it like a torpedo.
She does actually evolve though, because we get Black Shadow Scarlet. She actually goes freaking insane mode.
She
goes
why
sicko
I'm
mode.
So strong.
The Raptures must be keeping an eye out for you.
I am but one lone swordsman. How could I contribute to this war?
Don't say that. You're...
It's about flipping that thought around.
Oh, Black Shadow's the past Scarlet. So this is her evolved form. So drunken samurai, drunken demon Oni samurai girl is her evolved form. This is her evolved form. Evolved. Yeah.
One day, I shall draw this blade across the Queen's throat. That is, if her life is not taken first by someone neither of us knows. The mere thought makes my body quiver with joy.
That makes 2 of us. What will you do after?
I am unsure. I was born to fight, so my destiny shall be to wield this blade until my dying day. To do what one does best until one shuffles off this mortal coil. Surely such a life is not so bad.
The way she talks is really growing on me.
But I think
I
you
was
can
kind of
speak for
annoyed
the
by it at
others as
first,
well,
but it's growing on
and
me.
that we hope you can have another goal in life.
Well, there is something I've thought about.
What's that?
Crafting my own alcoholic spirits.
I still don't know if she
Look at
actually
me
drinks
like I'm
or
some
not.
lush worthy of pity.
I'm kind of confused now.
But you are a lush.
Oh, I'm kind of confused now because now I think she's not actually an alcoholic. She's just a mental alcoholic. I don't know, man.
Huh. Do you remember the seeds I threw aside a few days ago? The ones that ended up sprouting?
Yes, I remember.
To see new life blooming in the midst of this harsh wasteland was a most shocking revelation to me. There has been much devastation.
Seed of hope.
Yet life still breathes within this land. I had forgotten that. Although civilization has collapsed and humanity has disappeared, the land itself is still teeming with life. I know not if we should consider raptures as a form of life, but all we have done is slaughter them indiscriminately.
Oh, is that pro-rapture talk I'm hearing? Do not let the Ark hear you, Scarlet. Do not let the Ark hear you talking like this.
Instead of ending life, I want to create it. That is why I have chosen to become a farmer.
This is the second time they've mentioned farming in this event. Dorothy said, they said, are you still alive? And she said, we're not gonna buy the farm yet. This is the second time. What is it about farmers? Scarlet wants to create life, eh? Bro, she does though. Her story's so good. Yeah, this is, what is it about Nikkes wanting to retire as farmers?
A farmer?
Yes, a farmer. I want to witness new life being born. I want to see it with my own 2 eyes.
Then turn it into booze.
Yep.
Right.
Okay. An existence filled with death and destruction is no life at all.
So
She would be a Stardew enjoyer.
We can start with a small garden.
Oh.
Let's make a small garden at the temporary guard post. It's not much, but it'll be a start.
I'm gonna start crying again. A Nikke of your talents as a farmer and a distiller. She wants a distillery. Oh, I'm gonna start crying again.
A fine proposition indeed.
We'll start straight away.
I'm not crying yet.
We've received confirmation that raptures have been terminated. There is only one objective remaining, which is to destroy the freight elevator. Also, I must inform you that the sealing date for the Ark has been delayed for an additional 3 weeks.
So they have to wait? They have to survive again for another 3 weeks. That's almost the month that they had to wait anyway. Counting that humanity and the surface have been devastated and the Ark all they eat is comically crafted splendiment, I think being a farmer and actually growing sustainable food is kind of a big thing. Yeah, I guess so. but they just want to retire. You know, like there's like this like thing about really highly stressed like corpo workers or programmers, just people that have really high stress jobs. There's like this phenomenon where they like daydream about either being a farmer or like bagging groceries and stuff. Like it's like this weird thing that's actually a phenomenon. So if for the Nikkes to just want to be farmers, I just think that their super high stress life, they just fantasize about living on a farm. Are you gonna summon the 3 of the 5-star Evangelions? I'm not really an Evangelion fan. I never really watched, other than Neon Genesis, I never really watched any of it or really was a fan. So I don't know. Maybe if they're super strong, I might, but on a like a basis level, I don't think so. My mom is there right now. She's a teacher and just wants to have a farm and grow animals. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a phenomenon. It's also a post-apocalyptic anime. I'm surprised you didn't watch it. Well, they have like a lot of like mecha stuff in it, and like I have a really hard time watching like mecha style anime because I can't keep up with the fights. Like they do a lot of really high, fast, actiony fight scenes with like big mecha suits and stuff, and I can't keep up with it. Like my brain cannot fathom it, so I've never really been into that kind of stuff. I just want to be a streamer. I guess that is the modern day wish. Everyone wants to be a streamer.
On the surface.
That is correct. I'm sorry, but can you handle 3 more weeks where you are? We will send supplies to your next objective.
Yeah, maybe we could do a watch party in Discord or something.
It will be a full month's supply. Will you be able to get by in the meantime?
We'll make it work. With how things are, waiting another 3 weeks will not be a major issue.
All right, thank you. I will send the supplies immediately. After you receive the shipment, destroy the elevator.
Roger. Will communication stay up afterwards?
Of course.
I don't trust him. Every time they say of course,
the
I
work
don't
is
trust them.
I'll be waiting.
Every time.
Communication ended.
Additional supplies.
Does that mean we don't need to go out scrounging for our own supplies?
We can concentrate more on guarding this area.
I don't trust. No trust.
To be honest, though, there haven't been that many raids lately.
We should move out pronto. Where's Snow White?
She's off scavenging. Should be back soon.
Here I am.
She's here.
Did you find anything?
I caught a deer.
Again? Do you have something against deer? 'Tis most unfortunate that none amongst us knows how to skin this ungulate properly.
Dorothy knows now.
Dorothy.
Oh. Dorothy knows how, but it's gonna... Bro, it's gonna re-trigger her.
Yes?
Skin this deer for me, will you?
Will do.
She's fine! She's fine! She's fine! No! She's not fine!
Huh?
You know how to skin that thing, Dorothy?
Of course I do. How hard can it be? All you've got to do is follow the proper steps.
Go ahead.
That should do it. That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
She told Pinne that she doesn't have the stomach for it. She told Pinne that she wouldn't be able to do it.
Incredible. Teach me next time.
I'm not feeling well.
Let's smoke it and preserve it.
Let's smoke it, boys.
I'll leave that to you, Scarlet.
Very well. Can we take some of the meat and roast it as well?
Shouldn't be a problem. Then let's go, Dorothy.
All right.
God. Dude, she's gonna have a major breakdown at the
Snow
wrong
White.
time.
What is it?
She's gonna mind switch.
Thank you for helping me out before.
It's
Don't
not gonna
mention
be
it.
good. She's gonna mind
simply
switch
did
and
what
it's
I
not
had
gonna
to.
be good.
Did you sleep after that?
No.
If you keep doing that...
Don't worry about me. I'll never lose touch with my humanity. Dorothy.
What? Didn't they say at the beginning they liked the... No. 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 That was the campaign as well. No. I keep going back to the campaign that we were doing earlier. I was like, wait, didn't they already say they were getting used to the new Snow White?
Yeah? What's wrong? Why are you looking at us like that?
Dorothy,
Yes?
why do you keep saying us?
I didn't even catch
You're the
that.
only one here.
I didn't even catch
What are you
that.
seeing?
I don't know what you're saying.
Forgive me, but I asked Rapunzel and Scarlet to keep tabs on you. They informed me that it was sometimes difficult to carry on a conversation with you. They said it was as if you were speaking to someone else.
Huh? That's obviously...
Is Pinne with you now?
Yes. She's been here the whole time. My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached. They didn't forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us. We can go to paradise.
The Ark! How exciting! I doubt I'll be able to get any sleep tonight.
Me neither.
No, that's what she was responding to.
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
And no one noticed. She literally snapped.
It's our first time coming out this far. Before, we were restricted to that small area right outside the Ark's entryway. Isn't this exciting?
Super exciting. It's great being able to venture out this far. How about we have a little fun? Is that okay? The other will be waiting. I don't see any problem with it. After all, it's not every day we get to do this kind of thing.
It's nice to see you're in such high spirits.
Yeah, maybe they were just
We are
ignoring
still alive
her.
and breathing. And we're going to keep it that way.
But there
All
she's
of us,
not.
together in paradise.
I was.
Do you remember? We promised each other. Yes, I remember, Dorothy.
I remember.
Is that a grave?
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Who cares? Let's go. There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Rapunzel's.
Are you worried that they'll
Rapunzel.
desecrate the graves?
I feel like
Yes.
some of them didn't
But if
notice.
it's too much of a hassle, we don't have to
Like
do
I know
it.
they noticed her changing a bit, but
off into the air. That's a good idea.
I didn't. So, even I didn't notice some of them. Even I didn't notice some of these blips in her communication.
How's that for luring them over?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that. Not exactly subtle, but effective.
It's coming.
Here they come. Just stand and watch me work. I don't see Snow White. Is something wrong?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
Do not fret. She would let it be known if she was truly fatigued.
No, she wouldn't. That's the problem. Are you going to go looking for her? Forget it. I'm not chasing after her. She'll just talk her way out of it again.
It was subtle. Some of these were subtle. Like some of them just seemed like she was just talking out loud to herself a little bit, like had an idea in her head and she was just, you know, speaking it out loud, but that was subtle. Yeah, some of them were very subtle.
She is truly a most inveterate individual.
Is it just me, or have you seemed inordinately strong lately? More so than usual. What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I'm cheating,
Cheating? Do you think she's colluding with the Raptures? Come on, be serious.
Wow. Yeah,
Goodness
super
dear,
subtle, but whoa.
Will do.
She's starting, her subconscious
how to
Pinne
steal that thing, Dorothy?
is
Of course I do.
haunting
How hard
her.
can it be? All you've got to do is follow the proper steps. That's right. It's easy as pie.
Go ahead.
That should do it. That's it. Nicely done. That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Incredible. Teach me next time?
You okay, Snow White? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Pinne's in color.
Pinne is dead. She was corrupted. You put her down yourself. Whatever this thing is inside of you, it's just a made-up... Huh?
Never thought I'd see the day when you were cracking jokes, Snow White. You went a little over the line with that last wisecrack, but that's okay. You can keep working on it. Still, I can tell you put some real effort into it. Definitely. Doesn't it seem to you like Snow White is different? We can't let her get the last laugh. We've got to come up with a joke of our own.
She
Okie-dokie. What's our joke gonna be? Not sure. The main thing is that it's got to be something creative, something out of the ordinary.
She thought that Snow talking about Pinne being dead is a joke? How funny?
How about we both brainstorm individually, and whoever can't come up with something has to prepare the other's meals for the next 5 days? Sounds good.
I've got this in the bag.
I take it that means you're taking the bet?
You're on. Let's pinky swear on it.
She's just having a full-on conversation with Pinne right now in front of
been a
Snow
while
White.
since they
And
did
Snow
one of
White
those.
is just like,
Dorothy.
what the fuck? I shouldn't laugh, but she's losing it. She's full-on Delulu.
Victory will be ours.
Dude, if she thinks that's a kind of humor, if she thinks that was a joke, she's gonna pull something messed up. Like, this Pinne is already like messed up because they were like, oh, do you think that Scarlet is corrupted? Like, what? Like, it is already, it's dark thoughts. She's letting the intrusive thoughts win. She's letting the intrusive thoughts win. Pinne's ghost is her intrusive thoughts. Oh, a lot of different changes
Very well.
are here.
Moving out.
They're full on taking over. Dorothy, look over here. The sprouts are coming in wonderfully. Pinne's still alive, and she only... It makes sense now. Pinne's not alive. She's only talking to Dorothy.
Very well.
She's addressing
Moving out.
Dorothy right now. Oh my god, it makes sense. I am
Very well.
Dorothy!
Moving
I didn't
out.
even realize!
Very well. Moving out.
It makes so much
Very
sense
well.
now.
Moving out. Very well.
Oh my
Moving
god.
out.
I quit this game. I just wanted to say hi. Hi, Sly. Oh my god, it makes so much sense now. Dorothy, I urge thee caution upon your exit. They go too fast. I can't read them. Wow. That's crazy.
Very well. Moving out.
Not even you shall escape my wrath should thou happen to trudge upon the garden.
Very well. Moving out.
Oh, she was also phasing through the objects while walking around. I didn't even notice. That's insane. We're getting there. Dev's cook for this one.
I
Real
will
and
look
true.
over everyone.
Real and true.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Hit the final bottom, surely. We haven't even gotten there yet. No. We haven't gotten there yet. Everything is still fine for the time being. Like, she's a little crazy right now, but she hasn't, like, gone full-blown, like, Delulu.
See that?
She's Delulu,
I'm
but not
But my comrades are stronger.
not full crazy yet.
So, Pinne's death.
Sent Dorothy into a spiral.
It's clear as day. When I tried to broach the topic, she brushed it off as if I was joking. That's not the only thing. In her mind, she made a pinky promise with Pinne. And when she did, she actually put her hand up and moved her fingers. In Dorothy's mind, Pinne really exists.
So, when she skinned the deer,
She recalled Pinne skinning it and followed along with the image imprinted in her mind. To her, it was as if Pinne was beside her.
She's in full-on
helping.
psychosis, man.
what do you think?
I'm not sure.
I don't see a problem.
You don't?
Neither do I.
Dorothy is using this as a coping mechanism, and it isn't disrupting her day-to-day life in any significant way. As long as it stays this way, I don't see a problem with it.
What?
Sure, but what if it doesn't stay this way? How bad do you think it could get? Could Dorothy lose her entire sense of self to this delusion?
Since it's a product
Yes.
of Dorothy's own mind, it will only act within the boundaries that Dorothy confines it to. Pinne was Dorothy's friend. She was a positive force in her life. She'll remain devoted to that role. In fact, the worst-case scenario would be if Pinne disappeared.
No.
Huh.
No way. That's... I don't know if I agree. I mean, I guess we're about to see, but you're asking two broken people how to handle another broken person. That's true. Oh, crap.
We're in unexplored territory here, so it's high risk. The slightest variation could cause Pinne to disappear entirely from Dorothy's mind.
What should we do to
This
ensure
doesn't
Dorothy
seem...
remains normal?
This doesn't seem right.
I think we just need to act the way we do normally.
Fuck. They're all
I
screwed.
agree.
Very well. We shall try.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
We
that's
received
that's
confirmation of
true.
the
I guess
destruction
it's
of the
not
freight
that...
elevator.
I guess if you think about them, it's not that weird. I mean, Snow White literally got mind switched, and the other one pretends delusions herself into thinking she's drunk off water. So yeah, I guess Dorothy seeing her dead friend is... It's not the it's not the craziest thing, I guess. Hers actually kind of makes sense.
We cannot thank you enough.
Scarlet seems kind of sane now, though.
Of the arc sealing procedure. Our expected time frame is 3 weeks. In the meantime, we must ask you to continue protecting us as you have been.
We will.
Did you receive the supply shipment we sent?
Snow's mind switch has turned her into a grizzled war hero her innocent self aspired to. Yeah. So like, I guess they're like not that crazy. And then Rapunzel became an otaku.
Yes, thank you. I've been meaning to ask.
True.
What is this plasticine-like substance? There doesn't seem to be enough of it for it to be reinforcement material.
Ah, that is Splendiman. It is going to be used as the primary food source in the Ark.
This is food?
I know that it's a far cry from Mom's home-cooked food, but it really is the perfect superfood. At least, in theory.
Damn, they got the
You could live a
RMEs, or
long,
isn't that what they're
healthy
called? The
life
RMEs?
eating that and nothing else.
Or
Having said that,
sorry,
I'd
MREs?
recommend only
RMEs.
eating it when you have
MREs?
to.
Understood.
We'll continue to contact you on a daily basis.
Sounds good.
Communication ended.
All right, everyone. Let's try and stay alive for the next 3 weeks.
The Superfood Last Kingdom reference. I skipped a lot of the Last Kingdom. I didn't pay a lot of attention to it. I should have. It'll just be something we have to do in the archive again at another time when it enters archive. I've come with Splinterman.
Sorry, please wait a minute.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I know, I have so
Fancy
much to do.
drink.
I have all the Bond stories, like the majority of the events in the archive, all the side stories. I got a lot to do. Campaign. They did not wait quietly.
Someone help! I don't know how to lift this thing.
By the gods! 'Tis most simple lifting a beast like this, dear. Put your back into it and lift it. That's all there is to it, really.
Okay, I don't want you guys to get caught in ads, like at a crazy moment. I just glanced over. I know, you say the wait is over, but it's not yet. It's not yet. I don't want you to get stuck in ads. So we're gonna play them really quickly, because I only have 5 minutes left before they start. You're getting banished! Back to ad jail with you guys. I don't want you guys to miss it. I play almost since the start, and I haven't done my Bond stories besides Modernia's. Getting sent to the Shadow Realm, yeah. Stretch real quick myself. Oh, it's good. It's good. I'm curious to see how it's gonna end. I'll let you know after it ends how I think about it. Whew. Low res! Get my stretches in. Low res, thank you for the 21 months. Thanks for the resub. Sheesh! Craziness. Actual craziness. Low res. Yeah, we'll see at the end of it how I feel about it. Yeah, I know. I've seen her skin. It makes so much sense now. I was actually very tempted to it kind of came out so quickly after I started playing. I think that was wasn't that around the Red Ash time? I wasn't sure I was gonna keep playing or like, you know, put money into the game or anything. I was very tempted though. It was a very cool skin. And it makes sense now. It totally makes sense now. My niece pointed out to me the other day that Riz is short for charisma and I felt like I lost my D&D card. Well, you guys know that like the current TikTok meme or like the current like memeable word is what? Demure. Very demure. Very mindful. That is not demure. Not very mindful. TikTok brain rot is real. Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? Oh, before Dorothy's new skin, her original skin is the biggest emotional part, especially accessory on her hair. We'll have to look through them. Wait, what? Riz? Wait, you didn't know that? You didn't know that Riz? It's short for charisma? Yeah. Gotta keep up with your the new gen lingo, you know? I still get caught saying millennial lingo. I'm sure my like nieces and my nephew is so embarrassed of me. I still say things like let's see, what is shit that we say all the time? I say dope all the time still. And hella. And I'm pretty sure those two words are very millennial based words. Sick, yeah. I can't get into saying dead ass and you know, for I don't know, FRFR. I can't get into it. That was a weird World of Warcraft ad? Oh, weird. I didn't even know they're playing them. I felt old when a cousin asked me if I knew about Minecraft and I played Minecraft before the internet. Yeah, I still get stuck saying stuff like that. I don't get why they type ass like ah. What? They are? No way. All right, we're gonna have a whole conversation about this. That's crazy. Okay, I think everyone should be free from ad jail now. Welcome on back. I think everyone's free, so we have an hour. We should be able to finish this without any other ads. Let the crying games begin! Yes. Welcome back. We should be good. You should be good from the Shadow Realm.
No, I can't do that. That's why I'm asking for help.
Grab the front legs and put them over your shoulder.
That's what Pinne says to do.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. One more time?
Pinne said to take the front legs and sling them over your shoulder.
Take the front legs over the shoulder. Put my back into it.
Or Rapunzel.
Hey, I did it. I'm carrying it.
Why didn't you just lift it? It's not that heavy, so it shouldn't be an issue.
When I lift it up, I can see its eyes.
How is carrying it on your shoulder any better? You do realize the head is hanging right by your face, don't you?
Scarlet, let her cope.
Can we chop off the head?
No, that's not
My
better.
goodness, such bloodlust.
That is no better.
Are we really supposed to slice this stuff this thin? How is it going to have any taste if we do that?
Jesus,
It's meant
holy
to add flavor.
shit.
That's what it
That's
says
no
on the
better.
recipe.
Are you sure the recipe is correct?
Of course, I got it from the library, while I had an all-too-rare moment to spare.
It sounds like Chad
I'm
Mander.
sure it was a big hit back at one point in time.
All right. What next then?
At this rate, it'll be dawn before we dine.
You can't rush quality.
Snow White, wipe the drool from your mouth.
It's like wanting a fish without the head. It kind of does. Played on JP. I'd have to wait and see. I'll wait and see.
We're supposed to boil this?
I don't
She
think that's
always
right,
she
Dorothy.
always drools for food.
Neither do I. Something's off here.
Snow White's always drooling for the
Would you
food.
please just trust me? Just put it in and boil it. You will then have the perfect meal. Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound promising.
I'm sorry. I think I accidentally flipped to a different recipe a few steps back.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm starting to think it's their Chad Mander. They would recognize it. It's one of the Chad Manders, man. It's one of the Chad Manders. That sounds like something their Chad Mander would do.
This thing looks like it came from outer space.
I think tossing this may be for the best.
Allow me to do that.
Snow White's gonna eat it.
Please, stop drooling.
We sound alike. Me and Scarlet are laughing the same. I can't. Oh no.
Everyone, come here and look at this.
What is it?
Look.
Wow, a sprout.
So this is going to be...
The precious material I'll use to brew my own alcohol.
I think you're going to have to wait a while for that.
She would.
No matter. We have plenty of time.
Does she think she can just
No one
brew
is to
any
consume this
like
plant,
any
not
plant
even you.
into alcohol?
All right, all right.
Should I plant some more?
Snow is still drooling. Stop! It's so happy. No, I hate it. It's so happy right now. Everything is about to blow up. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice. That ain't gonna happen.
We're leaving this place soon. The Ark is going to be sealed. Although forced underground, humanity will go on. It's all of you who made this possible. If it weren't for everyone here, we would never have made it this far. You all have saved humanity. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Pray for the dearly departed who left
Counting
before
down.
us.
3, 2, 1.
3 weeks later.
It's finished.
Good job, everyone.
You too, Pinne.
Pinne has the
The Ark
reverb
has
on.
officially been sealed. We would like to thank
Wait
the
a
Goddess Squad
minute.
once again.
Did they ever stop to think, once the Ark is sealed, how are they gonna get in?
And a big thanks to you as well. Now, let's start moving. Where should we go?
To honor your achievements, commemorative statues in your image will be erected in the Ark. Books and advertisements will tell your story for generations to come. Everyone will regard the Goddess Squad with the utmost reverence.
But? Question mark?
Tell me your name.
I told you, I cannot disclose that information for security reasons.
Name.
Now.
Oswald.
Right. Oswald.
Wasn't Oswald the baddie? Wasn't that the baddie guy? Didn't me and all my homies hate Oswald? Wait! He wasn't a baddie? Wait! Yep, no, hold on! From Red Hood's event, yeah! But he looked like a baddie. He was, I remember doing your Red Ash and I was like, this guy looks suspicious. But he was so suspicious. Yeah! It's the one that picked her up. But the entire time I was like, this character looks suspicious. Yo. He looks sussy. He was chill though. Oh my god, I have to remember the Hold on, I'm going to my own VOD. My own Red Ash playthrough. Hello. That's me. While he had been very suspicious, nothing proved that he's a villain. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm looking real quick. Wait, show us. Hold on, I have to find it. Hold on, you guys will have to help me. I was a VTuber at this point, though. You guys are gonna see I watch. Don't pay attention to my recommendations. I watch a lot of like Kitchen Nightmares over here. Kitchen Nightmares. Oh, he was in part 2, right? I watch a lot of Kitchen Nightmares. Let's see, where were we? Oh, it was part 1. At the very end of part 1. Hold on. You said it was part 1. Sadness. I don't remember, dude. I don't know what we did. I think we finished it a certain way and then I think we went back and watched scenes in Japanese. Oh my god, Lilith! I think it was this one. I think that was it. That was the ending, right? Chat's capping. Don't worry. Use lurk. Yeah, they just. Oh, you know. Dude, it's hard to find the part 1 videos where it's at. Oh, okay, I see. My videos are all crazy. I kind of just put it in there. I must have did some of it. Let's see. This one? Oh my god. I love them so much, man. Well, damn, I don't know where it's at, so we may have to just go on. Oh my god, Rapunzel. I know, dude, this was such a cool event. All right.
How so?
All right, anyway, that was a good look back. I don't know where it's at in the videos. I'm lost as hell, so almost there. I'm not really sure where it's at in the video. Time to head to bed. Time to head home. All right, see you. Let's just keep going because I don't know where it's at. Damn. Okay, but I get you. He was the one that drove her. I kind of remember.
I'm coming for you.
It's the middle of the video. I'm sorry, it's a mess.
Your family and your children. I promise that I will make you die a long, miserable death.
What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! I was not. Oh my god! I was not expecting that. I was just like, oh, let's go check. Let's go check our video and see if we can like brush up on where we thought the freaking. That's a joke, right, Doro, you're just joking, right? You're joking, right? Like, oh my god. Holy shit. That's like I was not expecting that. Oh.
I promise that I will make you die a long, miserable death.
Oh my god.
My goodness. Where did all this come from?
You never intended on letting us enter the Ark, did you?
No. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened.
I didn't think about that though.
But losing us would be a loss for the Ark as well.
Science is bound to advance. We are already close to finishing the 3rd generation of Nikkes.
The data that we have accumulated indicates they will far exceed the preceding models.
And even that data will become obsolete in time.
Oswald,
Go on.
open the door.
I'd love to, but I can't.
Open it.
No can do.
Open it. I said, open it. If you don't open the door this instant, I'll tear it off its hinges. You'll all be doomed.
You won't do that.
I will. Open it!
You're all far too noble to do something like that.
Okay.
You wouldn't put all these people in danger just to save yourselves.
They used to be kind of far too noble for that, but they've been through a lot, Oswald.
Or, to be more precise, you can't. It's how you're hardwired.
I have just one question.
Go ahead.
Are you acting alone? Or was this agreed on by everyone?
The latter.
The entire Ark
Understood.
agreed to
I
go
will end
against
our
them and sacrifice them.
Wait. Just let one person in. One! Pinne. I promised. I said I would take her to paradise. Please, at least let her in.
Communication ended.
That's so
Re-establish
sad.
connection.
The line is closed. Unable to connect.
No.
Dorothy, let's rest for a bit.
It's like only people in the upper echelons of command, but they still they used them and tossed them aside. They're strongest, most noble Nikkes that have literally sacrificed over and over for them. They literally tossed them aside We can't turn our backs on humanity. Let us fight until we... Oh,
Very
man.
well. Moving out. Very well. Moving out.
Central government has always been terrible. That's true. Oswald, man!
Have faith. I will protect.
I'm gonna find that scene. We can't forget how humanity normally views Nikkes, which is wild because as prototypes, they're not really like the mass-produced Nikkes. They're different, but they don't care, and they're like their strongest soldiers. If I recall, though, from the Red Ash, oh, I found it.
The goddess squad is victorious once again!
I found it. All right. Let's go.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy?
It's Oswald.
There he is. Mr. Nice Guy. That's not suspicious at all. I told you guys. I said he was suspicious.
Oh, okay. Oswald.
Mr. Nice
Aren't
Guy.
you nervous about picking up hitchhikers at a time like this?
I should ask you the same thing. Shouldn't you be more scared? Hitching rides in the middle of an apocalypse?
Do you even know
I'll
who
be
she
fine.
is?
You're the one who should be scared.
Red Hood pulls out a pistol and waves it menacingly. She do. She do
If you're
be.
not careful, you could end up picking up someone dangerous.
I'll keep that in mind.
Man, it's even more messed up to think that...
If at any point you feel I'm acting out of sorts, feel free to plug me in.
Wait a minute.
Like
But
if my
it's
voice changes or
Oswald.
my
Plug
eyes turn
me
red.
in. I'm trying to put these timelines together. That's like so much time in between everything. Plug me in? That doesn't make any sense. Clearly he has a fave.
That pistol is
It's
meant
weird
for
seeing
when
me
you
as a
must
VTuber.
self-terminate, but you'll be able to operate it as well.
Oh.
You're starting to scare me.
Just
The
promise me you'll
timelines
pull
confuse
the trigger
me.
if you have
I
to,
can't ever remember
or else
them.
You'll see something truly scary.
Okay.
Oh right, Red Hood was losing it at the time
a
when she was
bullet
going
in.
corrupt.
So, Red Hood.
Crazy.
Where
Oh, it's
should
only
I
maybe
drop you
3
off?
years, which I think it's only 20 years apart. I don't think it was 3.
You know who I am?
Well, he already knew who she was. That's not weird at all.
Yes.
It's almost like he was out here for her.
Who are you?
I'm such a
How do you
loser.
know
I'm such a dork.
I'm just a guy driving
I
a
hate watching
military
myself.
convoy to the Ark.
Yeah, okay.
Sounds to me like you're someone high up in the United Forces of Humanity.
We go by the term central government now.
Corpa.
Has
He's
the key been
Corpa
found for
scum.
corruption?
I knew back then. I even knew it, you guys. Corpa scum. I knew it.
If you're one of the head honchos, you should know.
Goddess Squad are famous, but I thought everyone thought she was dead. Who in the military doesn't know who she is? I guess you guys are right. If you're one of the head honchos, you should know. He's Corpo scum, bro. I told you guys. See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew all along. I should have trusted myself. I knew it.
We have to leave this place.
Agreed.
I think it's a good idea as well. What? If we stay here, the deluge of raptures will never stop. We'd be putting this entrance in harm's way.
We could handle lower-class beasts without issue, but should we encounter a heretic, our victory would be by no means assured.
Exactly. So we have to get out of here.
This part he starts fanboying.
I can't believe I'm hearing this.
Yeah,
We were
but
betrayed.
oh my god, poor Dorothy. She's back to her like lights, you know, lights are on but no one's home look. I feel like they were just a means to an end for him. Even then, keeping an eye on the Goddess Squad back then, being a part of the central government, I feel like the fangirling was right, but like they're just a means to an end for
By
them.
the Ark. By mankind itself. The very ones we risk our lives protecting. They've turned their backs on us. Now you're saying that we need to move to keep this place out of danger? Do you all have a screw loose?
Dorothy.
Can't blame her.
Then what do you want to do?
This is exactly what
Isn't it
they
obvious?
This is exactly what they were talking about in the campaign, like how if Commander frees the Nikkes and gives them like free will and whatnot, like, you know,
We can't strike back at the
Cringe.
Ark.
It's the last refuge for humanity.
You don't think I'm upset? I'm furious. I feel just as betrayed as you do. But what can we do? We can't lash out at the Ark because of this.
What we need to do is find a way to kill the leader of the Raptures up on the surface.
Stop. Just stop. No, we can't accept this.
Dorothy.
Paradise is right underneath us. All we have to do is go inside.
They took her heaven away from
This was
her.
going to be our reward for all the pain and suffering we'd endured.
Oh.
Now you want to give it all up just like that? Oh well, what can we do? Are you all barking mad? Everything we've done up until now was for nothing. None of it mattered. Lilith and Red Hood, they're gone. And for what?
You're wrong. We saved humanity. Right now, that's enough for me.
Snow.
How can that be enough?
You think I don't feel betrayed? Of course I do. I can't tell you how furious I am. But we're the Goddess Squad. The Goddess of Victory. Mankind's last hope. Until the very end. For us, this is a
Oh my
point
god,
of
the
pride that
music.
will never fade. You're the one who taught us that, Dorothy. You did. So answer me, Dorothy. Are we Goddess of Victory?
Yes.
Answer me. Are we, or are we not, Goddess of Victory?
Yes.
Are we mankind's last hope?
Yes.
We are the Goddess Squad, are we not?
Yes. Oh, Dorothy.
Dorothy!
Yes, 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 yes! We are! We're all that you said! All of it!
Dorothy!
Oh, they are the goddess
Well
of
said.
victory.
Your words remind us never
The
to
goddess
forget who
squad
we
is
are.
so good. I love them. Oh, Snow!
Have faith.
Snow with the
That's my
epic speech, man. Yes. Snow with the epic speech. She is so strong now.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Yeah, it's a good
but my
song.
comrades
It's a
are
good
stronger.
song. Okay.
Has everyone gathered their belongings?
Got it, although 'tis but a pittance.
'Tis
Only
but a
a bag
pittance.
of seeds and my sword.
That's
I'm
so
all set.
good. Are we not
I'm good
goddess
here as
of
well.
victory? It's so good.
Let's go.
Okay.
Coming.
Me too.
I hate what they did. Oh, Pina's still there too. I hate what they did to them.
I think it's
I
best to
hate the
split up.
arc.
Right. Our goal is to take down the Queen. The surface is a vast expanse, and there is much to discover. Going our separate ways could prove beneficial.
How will we stay in contact with each other?
We'll use fire beacons. It's the only option we have.
'Tis a bit primitive, is it not?
I'll try to scrounge up some walkie-talkies or cell phones and hand them out next time we meet.
That would be most appreciated.
Speaking of, how about we meet up once a month at a designated location? That way we can
This is how they all ended up
exchange
going their
information
own
and see
ways.
how we're all doing.
Fine by me.
Yes, that's a good idea. Well then, this is it, everyone. Before we branch off, I wanted to say one last thing as your leader. Don't hurry yourselves. We have plenty of time. Time is both on our side and also our enemy. You are all free to do anything you wish, so long as none of you forget our ultimate goal, taking down the Queen. Whether it's farming, helping the dead find solace, or creating delicious new recipes. Never lose yourselves.
Worry not about me.
You got it.
Will do.
No, I don't want
never
them to go
forget
their
to be
separate
proud.
ways.
Ever. I'll go first. Let's go, Pinne. Pinne? Pinne! Why aren't you coming?
Dorothy, Pinne...
Scarlet.
It looks like Pinne left something behind. You all go ahead. I'll leave once Pinne gets her things. I was trying to act cool and be the first to leave, but guess we'll be the last ones out the door.
Very well. We'll go first.
Stay alive, everyone.
See you next month.
No, they just left her. She's gonna go find Pinna's body.
Pinne, what are you doing? Let's go. There's nothing here for us anymore.
Dorothy, can we just stay here?
Huh?
Look around you. All these buildings we repaired, the tools we crafted, the graves we dug, the garden we planted. We made all of it.
I know it's sad having to leave this place, but we...
Dorothy, this is our paradise.
Paradise?
All of our memories, good and bad, are here. It's a place of our own. If this isn't paradise, then what is?
The cope, y'all.
You promised me, remember? You said you would take me to paradise. Then let's stay here. I want to be with you, Dorothy. At this place. Paradise for me is wherever you are.
Pinne.
So we can't stay.
I hate it every time
No
they
reason
do.
we can't stay.
Every time they do the
Yes.
crazy girl look.
Since this is our paradise.
Y'all. Everyone's gone from the map. Pinne's still there at the graveyard,
Very well. Moving out.
but not saying anything.
Very well. Moving out.
All over. One is dead. There was never hope. Oh my god. What? No, they're coming? Oh my god. This is... It's so lonely. The music's kind of jarring. Oh, the lyrics are so the lyrics are depressing.
Very well. Moving out.
I stall a lot. I'm sorry. I just like I get into it. I like to just feel my dark feelings. I gotta just feel my dark feelings.
No one will get hurt.
Why don't you just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry. Please wait a minute.
Wait a moment.
May all of us remain standing.
Fancy a drink?
The two Nikke spent some time in their self-made paradise.
What do you think of this, Dorothy?
It's such a beautiful piece of cloth. It is, but what can we do with it?
I hate it.
Some kind of decoration.
They all left
In
her
that
to
case,
stay here and
can
she's
you
just
find some
living.
pink?
I know she's living in her little Delulu land.
I'd convince you.
Dorothy and Pinne scavenge the area for anything of value.
Taste this, will you?
A bit salty for my taste.
I thought so too.
Did you follow the recipe?
I thought the recipe needed some work, so I added a little extra.
There's a reason why recipes exist, you know.
She's literally just living by herself.
Dorothy,
Crazy.
look at this. It's all withered.
Oh no! The little sprout of hope is dead!
What do you think was the problem?
Lack of sunlight, too much or too little water. It could have been anything, really.
Farming is tough.
It's okay. We'll just try again.
All right, let's give it another shot.
Time is on our side, after all. Dorothy, do you remember all those who have passed on?
Not all of them. And that fills me with great shame.
Will you remember me when I'm gone?
No.
Hey!
What do you mean by no?
Because you'll never leave me. I won't allow it.
Wow, a bit controlling, but kind of romantic all the same.
Not bad, right?
What was Lilith like?
Hard to say. She was the type of person impossible to describe in only a few words.
I know, it's
She was
giving
a
me
strong person who
goosebumps.
wasn't
I'm
afraid
just
of
like
being
sitting here,
vulnerable,
just waiting.
able to bend but never be broken. Harsh.
Lilith
and
was
forgiving in
Lilith
equal
was a
measure.
great character.
She was a very special person.
Do you miss her?
No, I don't. She achieved everything she wanted in life. Only after accomplishing all she'd set out to do did she depart from this life. I have no regrets about how she passed, and that's why I don't miss her.
Did you guys all make this coffin yourselves?
She did.
Yes,
She was legendary.
Scarlet carved the stone
She was
herself.
such a strong
I was
character.
going to ask her to do the same for you. Wait.
Dorothy turns her head, and no one is there.
Oh,
No.
right.
No.
I see now.
No.
Pinne,
No.
you stayed with me
No.
and kept me sane. Thank you. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Goodbye.
No. Dude, the moment of like her remembering where she's just like, oh, right. I'm gonna cry again.
Did you see that?
I wasn't expecting that so suddenly. I'm gonna cry again. I cried at everything. Oh. Oh man. Oh, she finally snapped herself out of it. Did you remember what Doro said? Wait, when? She literally just remembered, oh right, she said I was gonna do that for you. At least she accepted it. Yeah, it was literally the realization. Oh, right. Oh, man. Dorothy is unable to take a single step away from the guard post. To her, this place is paradise. The original paradise she had dreamed of was not to be, and so she had found another to take its place. She said, this is Lilith's grave. I was gonna make one for you too. Yeah, yeah. And then she said, oh, right. This place, which she and all those dear to her had built, becomes her sanctuary, her paradise. The garden, the gravesite, the entire facility itself. It had all been an effort for her to make it all seem more permanent. Dorothy can't remove herself from this self-proclaimed paradise. She's too attached to it. Another 10 days passed, and still she was unable to take a single step outside the threshold at the entrance of the facility is an insurmountable obstacle for her. She stands in front of it for hours on end before turning and retreating back inside the guard post.
What are you still here for? Hurry up and go.
A voice comes to her for the last time, and Dorothy turns around and walks past the threshold. She keeps walking. Unlike her friends, she has no clear purpose. Guiding the dead and ensuring their passage, witnessing the birth of new life with their own eyes, and wanting to destroy the root of all evil. Dorothy has none of that conviction. The only purpose in her life has been to find paradise. Paradise was lost. There is now no reason for her to move forward at all. She has always been a beacon of hope to others, but deep down, she was always hollow. Dorothy stops in her tracks, taking in her surroundings.
Such vastness. Such beauty. Yet there's nowhere I can call my own.
Humanity's last paradise, the Ark welcomes you, and a wave of nausea rolls over her. Oh my god. Her vision begins to blur, but she manages to pull herself together and continues looking around. Oh my god. All around her, flowers bloom and butterflies flutter in the air. Blades of grass sway in the gentle breeze, and Dorothy looks up at the sky. The crystal clear sky above is dotted with pristine white clouds. Golden rays of sunlight streams through, as if blessing all those who bathed in its glow. It's a nice day out. No, a perfect day. Humanity's last
Lies.
paradise.
All lies. Liars. Every last one of you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. That is max despair. Oh my god. She's like, it's so messed up. Oh. Holy crap.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't think I can do this. I will get it back. This place only exists because of us. It belongs to us.
Oh my god.
I will take back what is rightfully ours. No matter what it takes.
Oh my god. No, that ain't it, right? There's one more. There has to be one more. That can't be it. That has to be it. Ain't no way. There has to be at least one more. That's insane. What the fuck? Hi, Anya. Do the hard mode. Oh my god. Oh. Poor Dorothy. Oh my god. Dude, we can quick battle them all.
Fancy a drink?
That's insane. How are you, Anya? Welcome to my crying stream. How are you? Oh my god. Then this is the birth of Doro.
Subjects is a king's duty.
She's so dark. Dude, I feel it for her. I feel it for her. They literally sacrificed them. They sacrificed everyone they cared about. They sacrificed Red Hood, Lilith, Commander, everyone that they fought with, Pinne, and then they just tricked them and shut them out. I don't blame her. Of course she hates humanity. Red Hood is still my favorite, but I feel for Doro.
Did you see that?
I really want to get Dorothy now.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I already wanted her, but I really want her now.
Fancy a drink?
Did you see that?
All right.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Wicked Hood. I love that. I don't like Doro's resolution though. I love a baddie. I love a baddie. I love a corrupt, like, I love the fall of a hero. Maybe I'm just dark. Maybe there's something wrong with me. But I love a story that is dark. I love the fall of a hero. Like, as much as I love Red Hood and Snow's Path and just like, someone asked how far I was in the story. I'm in chapter 17. Getting halfway through chapter 17. But like, I like them broken. No, I love the fall of a hero. I am so about the villains, man. Whew. She's rightfully angry. She's rightfully broken. Like, not even just angry. She's broken. They broke her. Yeah, we manifest her. We will manifest her. Yeah, she definitely was not selfless. She wanted them to be revered as the goddess of victory, but I feel like that was reasonable. Yeah, for fame and adoration, but I feel like it was reasonable, you know? She did nothing wrong. She deserves
Should
everything.
Do a temple after this hunt. He nodded. Surely Doro will come home now.
I don't have enough gems for a temple. I spent all of my gems trying to get Summer Anise. I did like 70 or 80 pulls on the Summer Anise banner, and I did not get her. I had to spend my tickets. Yeah, she earned it. She did nothing wrong, but I'm not letting her in the house. Okay, all right.
You okay?
Thank you for saving me. I didn't expect a lord to pop out like that all of a sudden. My entire squad was wiped out, but I managed to make it here alone.
So I assume this is the next generation of the mass-produced Nikkes?
Who are you?
They don't know who she is.
Wait, are you that pilgrim everyone speaks of?
They do know who she is.
Has become part of the people's vocabulary
Yeah, the third gen.
in the Ark, has it?
Oh yes, everyone is talking about you. I was almost starting to think it was all made up, but I can't tell you how honored I am to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. It's been some time since I've interacted with a Nikke that's been sent up to the surface. If you don't mind me asking, how is the Ark faring these days?
I don't mind one bit. You saved my life after all.
Don't tell her.
Well, I appreciate that.
Don't tell her.
They're preparing a countermeasure against the AI that oversees the Ark. Is it because they've deemed the AI poses too great a threat?
Precisely. This is all supposed to be the top secret, of course. The government has also been going around recruiting the Ark's greatest minds, as they call them.
Any candidates on the short list?
I can't say. I'm afraid my knowledge doesn't extend that far.
If that's the case, I'll give you my personal contact information. Get in touch if you find anything.
Can I really do that?
Of course.
They're telling the
I am
wrong
on a secret
pilgrim
mission,
this
however, so
information.
you must keep our meeting safely under wraps.
Of course! If they're about to do a brain scan on me, I'll self-immolate.
I appreciate
Damn!
that, but
That
I
is
don't think you'll have to
loyal.
go that far.
That is some commitment.
No, you don't understand. You're a hero to all of us. Hearing stories about the Goddess Squad's exploits was my only source of joy when I was in the Ark. We all know what you've done for humanity. And you've gone and saved my own life on top of that. I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Well, thank you.
The Doro cult begins.
The Ark's greatest minds. Is there any way to drag them up to the surface?
Dorothy,
Snow White.
it's been a long time.
Indeed, it has.
The Doro cult
How many
begins.
years has it been? 50?
Give or take.
50 years?
How did you know I was here?
This is 50 years past the point where they all split up?
I never stopped searching for you.
I see. Well, what is it?
You never came to see us. Why? Not even once.
I was busy.
Why are you attempting to gather information about the Ark? What are you planning?
You knew?
We keep abreast of Ark-related matters as well. We heard of a pilgrim showing a very keen interest in the Ark. I didn't expect it to be you.
The Chad White cult.
What are you planning, Dorothy?
The Doro Delulu cult.
I'm going to take it back.
The Ark?
Yes.
Oh, Dorothy.
Now relax. It's not like I'm planning on storming in and taking it by force. I'm going to make them come to me. I'm going to make them want me.
That's a very interesting
why?
plot.
We're the only reason the Ark even exists, and they sold us down the river. Well, those who betrayed us will soon come crawling on their knees, begging for my forgiveness. Can you imagine a more joyful spectacle?
Oh my
I'll take
god, her
advantage of whatever
face.
information I can in order to make that happen. No, not take advantage of. It was ours to begin with.
She's been
You've
at
changed.
this for 50 years.
And I see you haven't. Still a stick in the mud. You can't fool me, though. I can tell you're struggling inside as well. Are you still wandering up on the surface for mankind's sake?
That's right. You told us to always be proud.
Please spare me. I've heard this tune before. Why don't you flip the record over?
I should go back.
Before you do,
Hmm?
I noticed you weren't using the whole goddess moniker anymore. Why not?
Isn't it obvious? Without you, we're not the Goddess Squad.
Ah,
We'll be waiting for you. Until you decide to come back.
she's not going to. Dorothy's
Don't wait for
broken.
me. I've already come too far. I can't go back.
Wow. That's right. That's why they're not even called the Goddess Squad anymore. Wow. crap. The Dorothy skin makes so much more sense. I think I have to go through the encyclopedia, the Nikkepedia. Let's see. I don't have Dorothy, so the Doro skin. So good. Oh, that was good. Oh, wrong one.
Those deserving the blessing of paradise.
Oh my god! Wait a minute.
This is Eden's armor. Do you like it?
That's so cool. I love this.
Those deserving the blessing of paradise.
I want Dorothy so bad, y'all. I want
armor.
Dorothy so bad. She's such a magical girl. Complete with the crazy girl mode.
I will guide you to paradise, Your Grace.
And it has the Pinne necklace on the
Those deserving the
headgear.
blessing of paradise shall have it.
She's correct. Oh. The wings make sense. Dude, the wings make sense. And then
Talking
this
about the
changes
good
colors,
days
right?
Never gets old.
The peanut doll. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know, you guys, it's a TNA game, but it comes with so much despair, and she has her little peanut doll. It's so sad. And then literally she has her face of despair. The burst animation. Wait. I don't even know how to check that. Oh, you have to do a link. Oh my god.
This is Eden's armor. Do you like it?
Yo, my heart can't take it. Gotta be from YouTube. Yeah, link it for me. Here, make sure. Here, I'll give you like as a hermit. Oh. Oh, you both got it? Okay, let's see. Two different ones. Oh my god, dude, you have to watch this like frame by frame. It goes insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. It even has the bullets. Click, click. Oh no, the little pendant. Oh my god. Her burst is literal PTSD. And then the freaking blood moon. Holy shit. She's fine. Yeah, she's fine. Everything is fine. Jesus. I feel like, okay, true story. I feel like I would have caved and I would have bought her skin if I had done Overzone ahead of time. I don't know why I keep clicking that. I would have caved. And I think I would have bought the skin. I haven't spent any money on the game yet, but I think I would have. Yeah. A burst skill lost paradise is the reference to Dorothy losing her life goal, being denied the paradise promised to her and her sister in arms. She pretty much nukes the screen. That's insane. Yo, Dorothy just went from like, like a pilgrim I did really want to, I want to say she's right behind Red Hood. Like as far as the pilgrims go, Red Hood, Doro. I still have a soft spot for Snow. I still have a soft spot for Snow White in both her innocence form and her war veteran form. And then Scarlet, then Rapunzel. But Dorothy just went from like mid to lower to like second in line there for me. That's crazy. I had a general idea what happened in Overzone because some of it spoiled, but actually watching it through, it was a whole different beast. I'm sorry that I stall so much and I get so distracted, you guys. There's just so much good stuff in this game, seriously. Like, this game is disgustingly good. I love the writing, but I cannot empathize with her or her goals for much justified. The methods are not right. I'm a villain enjoyer. I'm a villain enjoyer. I totally am fine.
Very well.
I'm totally, I understand Dorothy. I get why she wants to do it. Wait, is this a story plus minigame? The secret ending, okay. So who's looking forward to new tiers? Me. I can't wait for the 2nd anniversary. Hopefully, okay. Hopefully there is, so maybe cry with Snow White in the future, right? Hold on, I gotta take like a quick, like breather. I gotta stretch. We've had a really long stream so far, and so I want to stretch and get up for a minute. Imagine this was when Doro was away seeking things to survive. This takes place between parts and extending after the event. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we can do this, but yes, we do have to play some ads. The minigame is basically a visual novel that takes place when Snow White starts scrounging for resources. Ah, so between the part where she asks for help, I guess. Okay, all right. That's okay. That's okay. I really wanted to get through the story anyway, so I am happy that we got through it. Hey, they just announced, y'all, what the heck? They just introduced costumes as well for the Evangelion collaboration. Claimable via pilot and summer raid pass. Gotcha skins. That's cute. It's a really cute one. That one looks really nice. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even notice they're going to be releasing a... It's really cute. Oh, here's the other one. Pass skin, not gotcha. Yeah, it says the Pilot and Summer Ray Pass. Pilot and Summer Asuka Pass Premium Rewards. Yeah. There are 3 plus Leona has a September. I don't see the other ones. Let me scroll through. I don't really have an interest in the collab myself. One of them has a gacha. Which one is it? I'm not sure. I don't know. It's the only 2 I see is those 2. I'm not really an Evangelion fan, so I've never really watched them, so I don't really have too much interest. But yeah, Asuka will have the gacha one. In the patch notes, I see. Okay, I'm gonna play some ads and stretch real quick. I will be back shortly, y'all. Be back shortly. right, so I think we're good. 120 to get all 4 collab skins, 1 gacha, and 3 passes. Oof, that's a lot. It's gonna be a very special character. If I'm ever going to spend money on the game, it's gonna have to be a very special character to me. Tell me that this, please tell me this won't take more than like an hour or 2 of my time. Is this mini event gonna take a lot of time? Oh goodness. It's gonna be a long stream. It's kind of lengthy. I promise nothing. Oh fuck. Okay. It goes a while. Well, if we can do it in 1 to 2 hours, it's fine. I wouldn't mind having everything from Overzone in 1 video. But if it's gonna be more than like 2, then oof. Just watch your latest YouTube video. I never realized that you like PoE. Yeah, I am a big Path of Exile fan. I'm gonna be playing, I did play the new league. And then, I can't wait for PoE too. Well, we don't lose access, right? We don't lose access to the archive. Shouldn't take longer. We could always do it in another video. Most of it is just getting past the same text 200 times. Surely fast. We may just hold off. And we're gonna skip and... Ooh, that's kind of cool. Wow. Wow. Yo, what do you mean it's gonna take forever? Yeah, that's a lot of them, bro. That's 21 of them? 21 of them? That's gonna take us forever. That's a good song, though. That's gonna take so long. Are you no longer a VTuber? No, I am not. I've been streaming IRL for a few months now. Or, no, different thing. I think it's this one. Shit, I don't even know what the command is anymore. Yeah, it's been a few months now of me being IRL. I don't do VTubing anymore. I tried. I don't even know what my own commands are. What did we change it to? Hold on. Oh, you know what might have happened? So, when we redid the new PC, I may have imported an old version. I may have imported an old version of my bot, so we may need to remake the command, honestly. I think that's what happened. Because I don't even see it, so... but yeah, if you're interested to understand or know why I don't VTube anymore, I did make a YouTube video about it, and it kind of explains, like, the life changes and just the decision behind why I quit VTubing. I'll link it real quick if you're interested. It's like 15 minutes. It kind of explains why I decided not to be a VTuber anymore. There, I made a new command. Okay. Oh, all right. I think we saved the white memory. We already streamed almost 6 hours today. So we can always come back to this. I mean, I think once you unlock it, you can just come back to it, right? So, we'll save that. I do need to do a couple of dailies first. That was so good. It was so good. Insane. I'm thinking of the events. I really want to do Miracle Snow. I really want to do Miracle Snow. Wait a minute. I did this event. What? Did I mess up? Did I not finish it? No, no way. I did that one. That's what it is. Made for you. That's it. With the jiggles per second? Is that what it is? Jiggles per second? Isn't this the game where the JPS is more important than the DPS? Is this the other summer event? Blue Water Island? I would kind of like to do that one as well. I'd like to do Blue Water Island. Ooh, we have to do this one. Brand New Year. We have to do that one. We did Red Ash. That's where I started, was Red Ash. Ooh, the bunny one too. Okay, there's a lot. We're gonna do all of them at some point. School of Lock and The Outsiders. We're gonna do all of them at some point. D-Win? What? We got in 2 versions, but no K. Wait, is K still in NPC jail? A lot of content. Yeah, lots to do. Got the Overzone background. I'm a sucker for the backgrounds that I use. K is still in NPC jail. Alright, let's see. Alright, you guys get 1 pull. That's it. I have to save my gems for the anniversary. You get 1 pull. 1 single pull, because I don't really care about Zway. 1 single pull. That's it. We're gonna very slowly edge it in. Ah. Damn. Unfortunate. That was it. It's all you get.
What are your...
Rip. That's it. I have 188 of the silver tickets.
I'll build you everything you need. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use.
Cinti. Oh, I still I haven't really done this event. I've been skipping it, but it kind of has that Doom, that really like Doom kind of vibe to it. I heard this one. Yeah, I heard it was dark. I kind of want to zoom through it, but I don't think we have enough time before the event ends.
Why don't they just develop something like an down with those who would threaten to keep the momentum going? Re-engaging.
I like Crown. Crown's fun. I'm just gonna let it autoplay. It does better than I do. The music goes so hard. Game's kind of loud. All I hear is do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The event ends in like 30 hours. Yeah. So I think what we're gonna have to do is I don't think I will have time to do it, unfortunately. So we may have to wait until it either hits archive or we eventually just go through it like on YouTube. Because it's not like we really do like we skip all the battle and we skip the battle and we skip really anything of significance. We could always watch them via YouTube as well. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah.
With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
I may buy these before before the event ends. I decided I wanted to save some gems for pulls for the anniversary, so I kind of skipped a couple of these, but I don't know, we'll see. And then I forego the titles. I don't care about the titles. I never spend money on the titles because I just don't care about them. So I just buy the materials. Like, maybe I'm weird doing that, but I don't care about the titles at all, so... They're huge bait. That's how I feel. I haven't had time to do many of the events. The only ones I did this time was Crown and one more. Yeah. Collab events like 40 days, so you can do it via YouTube. Yeah, that's true, because don't buy re-energy. You get more of it than you can ever use. I just buy whatever's left, honestly. But yeah, maybe I should buy the cores versus the energy. See, what's the tribe tower today? I don't know. I'm hitting the Elysian. I'm hitting a wall on the Elysian tower. I can't do this one anymore.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
I need to I was messing around trying to use different characters. I need to build my characters better. Elysian's my weakest team. So I mean I have a lot of them. But I just haven't built any of these characters. Of all these characters, I think D is the only one I really built. The rest of them are just kind of... Yeah, they don't have any gear. Like, I got Helm up because she was like an early character I had, but they're like my weakest characters. So I get stuck on this tribe tower. Yeah. Guillotine, yeah. I just don't want to build her. I don't want to build Guillotine. The only title I care about is Defeat Train in 30 seconds or less. I don't think I've even set up... I'm gonna be real. I don't think I even set up like a title. Let's see. I haven't looked at any of this stuff. I don't even know how to set... Oh, I did. I did use this title, The Beautiful Shot. Yeah, I just don't even bother. What was I doing? Mine's never changing on Nisa's commander. Hi, Tatsu! Dude, it was a crazy day. We did all of the Overzone. I didn't do the mini event or like the mini game. Maid Privity is a hard sell because she's shotgun, and shotgun usually not good for campaign. Wait, I have Maid Privity, but I haven't really I haven't really built her at all. That's the Elysian state. Hi, Sapeo! I'm doing wonderful. I hope you're doing good too. My issue now is like I'm running into the issue of not being sure who I take out of my synchro device, because like I keep having to, you know, I'm at a point where I have to spend gems to get more slots on the synchro, and so I'm just not like sure who to even take out or who to put in, I guess. And I don't really want to spend gems on more slots right now. So I'm just kind of saving my gems. Plus, I don't need to for campaign yet. Like, my campaign is so... Like, I can get pretty far in the campaign. I would see what I'm missing a piece of gear for her. I'm free to play, but I always bought slots. I just like too many Nikkes. I bought a lot of them. I'm not saying that I haven't done it. I have spent gems on slots, but I'm at a point where I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. Fucking abnormal gear can suck it, man. Ugh. Ooh, we got a crystal. Let's go. We love getting our crystals. I have gotten into a pretty like solid routine of like dailies. I have like over 70. Holy shit. I don't think I have that many. The Crack Rock Gang. In 2 days, we get a function to trade that unwanted gear. So can you do any T9 gear for the trade, or does it have to be specialty T9s?
Not looking good.
I literally just zoomed through this. I don't even care.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it? Enoch and I are apparently smooth. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Enoch and I are apparently sisters. Wake me up when the battle is over.
None of these matter. This one's fine. Yeah, I got to a point where I was just like, whatever.
The simulation room. Not looking good. I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. You've made it far enough.
I think they are thinking of adding a gear trade. Yeah, it was in the patch notes, I guess. So they are adding it. I wonder how it's going to work though. I have over 100 normal pieces each. I guess I'm ready for event trade. So I may have done a little bit of a dum-dum thing in the last couple of months, and I got kind of bored. Well, since I'm not pushing campaign except for stream, I still log in and like tinker with like my character builds and whatnot. And I may have gotten bored and started using T9 pieces that were like non-specialty gear to level gear of some of my other characters. Don't judge me. I'm a dum-dum. Don't be me. I did that too. I was just bored and I wanted them to be stronger and I didn't want to wait anymore.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I got impatient. Oh my gosh. I've been trying, I messed around a lot with like the co-op stuff. I had a lot of fun doing it, but like playing the co-op stuff with like other people who just have like disgustingly strong characters, I got a little jealous. Like I was starting to feel a little bit jealous. And so I started trying to level my characters more.
Oh, jeez. I'll put this power to good use. Fishing!
Oh, she's cute! I didn't realize I'd get that with those 2 stars. That's so cute. I'm gonna do my advisements. I need to keep doing some of these. I get kind of lazy and I always do the quick advise because I'm kind of a lazy asshole. And I never get them right anyway. So it's not like it matters, man. Oh, nice. We got her to 10.
My heart won't stop racing.
It's only a 20-point difference, yeah. I've only done quick advice since they implemented it. It's been busy and lazy together lately. I like to be in the top 5% on the raids. Oh, I cannot do that much damage. I think not doing the campaign just holds me back so much. I really need to get further in the campaign. The advisement overhaul they did was great. I agree. I ping when the server co-op comes up. You guys always want to do co-op at a time where I am busy. And then like, I end up doing it at like 2 a.m. my time. And I think people are all sleeping. So I never end up getting to do co-op with everyone. Who else's story do I want to make sure I unlock? I need to get Rapunzel's. Nailed it. Nice. Yeah, not doing campaign bottlenecks resources. You get higher the more you level. It was the same. I stopped the story and only came back. Absolutely blew through a bunch of them. Yeah. And more idol rewards. Yeah. I need to keep doing campaigns. So we need to have a campaign day. Okay, you guys got me to do Overzone. We will do the Overzone mini game at some point, but we have to do a campaign day. We need more campaign days. We gotta get through it. Do it right now. No, 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 no. We gotta do more campaign. Let's see. I need to just do their stories, get theirs unlocked. I'm a Neon enjoyer. I'm gonna get Neon story unlocked. And now you're unshackled. Yeah, so now everyone, I swear, under every video on my VOD channel, someone's like, so when are you gonna do Overzone? Have you done Overzone yet? And I'm just like, guys, no, I haven't. I'm sorry. I just live my life aimlessly. I love Anis. I have nothing to live for, but I don't want to die either. I'm like some kind of zombie. Why is she the most relatable character in this game? Same, girl. Oh my god. They did. She's good. More campaign, yeah. We'll definitely have to do more campaign. I'm kind of... I feel bad I bamboozled everyone today. I was like, we're gonna do campaign, and then we ended up doing Overzone. So have you done Overzone yet? People are still gonna ask. They really will. How are you playing on this on PC? They have a launcher on their website for PC. They literally, like, on their website, they have a PC version. You can just download it. Like, if you just go to the Nikke EN, it's literally the Windows button. If Volume is the poster girl for Nikke, then Anis is the spokesperson. Ah! Nope. Dang. I'm so broke for Eva collabs. Summer banners took everything. How do you download it? Just click the button. Yeah, I'm gonna be skipping the Eva collab for the most part, so I'm gonna save up for 2nd anniversary, I think. I'm a huge Pilgrim sucker, man. I love the Pilgrims, so I want to go all out on the Pilgrim that they're gonna give us. They better give us a new Pilgrim. I'm just glad Misato is the free SR. Yeah, that was surprising, actually. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, I think a lot of people are really gonna enjoy that collab. So it's pretty cool. What if they give us a Pilgrim for the 2-year Annie? Like, for free? That would be nice. I mean, I don't think so. I feel like they wouldn't do that because they're already aren't they giving us Red Hood skin for free? So can't be too greedy, you know? Just like Schmo White. I guess they did give us Schmo White. They did. But they are giving us Red Hood skin for free. An OG, dude, a Pilgrim selector would be amazing. They gave us Talos. Surely we'll get another 4 copies of an SSR. I need Doro. I need my evil Doro. Are you gonna use Red Hood skin or base more? Base. I voted for the like asymmetrical motorcycle one where she has like the dog mask. I voted for that one. I like Red Hood's base skin. more than the elegant dress. I don't actually really care for the elegant dress skins, like the really fancy like ball gowns and like cocktail dresses. For me, they feel out of place for the character designs. Like, I feel like Red Hood is a confident enough character. She would still rock an elegant dress. Like, she would be confident and rock it, but just it feels out of place for me. Like, I just didn't think it didn't, for me, it didn't suit her. One exception is Winter Ludmilla. I feel like Winter Ludmilla is themed enough that it suits the character. It doesn't really feel like a ball gown or like an elegant. Yeah, I feel like this particular dress is so themed that it suits the event that she was in. Unless you mean the other one. Unless you mean the skin, like the winter skin. Wasn't that the one where she has the fuzzy hat? Let me see. Trying to find normal Ludmilla. Oh, I don't have normal Ludmilla. That's right. Or OG one? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have her. Oh, this is her OG one, huh?
Hands off. You break it, you buy it.
Oh, you meant the holiday one, yeah. But this one always gets me because I think it's a holiday one, but it's not. Like, to me, it looks holiday-ish because it has like the white fur, and then I always associate white, green, and red with Christmas. So like, I see this and I think winter, like Winter Soldier. My husband thought that the Winter Ludmilla there. My husband thoughts about that. Who was a fan? He was a fan. It's so good. She's beautiful. I love the Winter Ludmilla. I voted for the dress because my opinion of the other two was unimagined. It's not that they didn't fit her. It's like they wanted to play it safe by making it match Red Hood too much. I mean, that's a fair assessment. But I actually really liked. Which one is it? They can always release them in the future too, right? I give up. It's okay. I got you. I know, let's see. Okay, so they had the motorcycle one, which was, to be fair, I heard some people say they didn't want to do the motorcycle one because it felt too in line with the biker characters with their outfits and whatnot, and that was fair. That was fair. Like, I think that was, yeah, like Sugar. I think that was a fair assessment. And then there's the red dress, which is the one that won. I do like that they at least kept the black jacket with the red dress. So, and then there's the one with the wolf, and it's like kind of her professional suit look, which I didn't mind that one either. I think either way they were all good on her. I think even if they like, even if I got any of them, I would still use Red Hood's base skin because, like, I love it. The leather jacket, it suits her. The dress is red, but the scarf is iconic. So true. So true. Big fan. All right, y'all. I think I am tapped out for the night. That's always an adventure, going through Nikke's stories. It's always quite an adventure. It does remind me of Yoko, yeah. Yeesh! We finally did it! We did Overzone! I only cried like 5 times. I only cried a couple times. Yes. Oh my gosh, my girls. They're all so cute. I love them. I can't believe you went through the whole story without crying. Wrenching up a Nikke for a split moment, getting dazed while in midair. Days in WoW is the most god-awful thing in existence. It's horrible. I expect a lot of people cried in Overzone for sure. We will try to do some more Nikke soon. I gotta get through the campaign. I'm dying to get through campaigns. So, I am going on vacation next week. I won't be around next week, but maybe I can have another day this week to do some Nikke. Or at the very least, once the Eva collab is around, we'll get into it. But I'll try to have another day sometime this week. To be able to do some Nikke campaign. Yeah, I want to get into it. So, alright, you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Make sure you take care of yourselves. And yeah, I will see you soon for some more tears and suffering and sadness eventually.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
Thanks for hanging out with me. It was good to see you all. I hope you all have a good night. I will see you soon. I'll let you know if you want to join Discord. That's like the best way to know if I'm gonna stream. I talk a lot in Discord. I'm very social in Discord. Otherwise, yeah, just be sure to follow and set on those notifications so you don't miss a Nikke stream. Okay, good night, everyone.